sorry. I didn't mean to keep you guys waiting so long. Oh no, I'm like invisible. I'm gonna have to change my jumper, right? Unless you guys want to watch me be invisible for a day. I forget I've got a green screen on, right? And I'm wearing a green jumper. So maybe I need to change that. Oh my, like, look guys, I'm like a ghost right now. Keep it. Let's go with the camo glum. Yeah, I think you might be right. Alright guys, today it's just a talking face. There is nothing else to it, okay? Invisible, yeah. I found the secret to invisibility. Hey everyone. Okay, the list is really long. And I kind of feel bad that a lot of you are getting pushed back. So what we're going to start doing is at the beginning of each stream, whoever's here, as long as you've commented, I'm going to put you on a wheel. I'm going to spin it 3 times and 3 of you will get a review. It's like an extra way to, because the queue's getting so long and people have brought up the fact that the people who are here, like, they're here, you know, you guys are here. But obviously there is still a queue, so it's only going to be for like 2 or 3 of you. I haven't decided yet. Today we'll do like 3 of you, but going forward it will only be like 1 or 2, maybe 3. Completely random as well. So yeah, guys, just let me know if you're here. And let me know if you want me to change my jumper. I don't know if I want to be camo today. Question, do you like geo layer requirements? I have spoken about this in the Discord server. I actually, like, as an endgame or endgame-ish player, they are great. For newer players, they sound good, but when you compare them to other farms, they're just not that great. Before anyone fires me for that, or shoots me for that, let me explain. If you compare any other GL, you always get like a good team, or you get a good character who gives you good teams by unlocking them. You look at Leia, we've got Captain Rex, a great character, but you don't get any of the Phoenix team. Princess Nisa, I mean, they do interesting things. I've seen some stuff in TW, but other than that, they're like average. Wicket, again, same thing with Nisa. Lando, honestly, if you do JKL, he's needed, but other than that, it's not. Like, what is Lando doing? Unless Lando goes on Leia's team, and obviously we don't know that yet. Yeah, but you just get CLS and Chewbacca. You don't get Chewbacca, you don't get Han. And you do realise a lot of people are going to farm Leia and just skip everything else. And this is my problem. Plus, I don't think you can really compare, like, CLS to unlocking Gas, or unlocking Jedi Knight Luke, or unlocking Negotiator, which is what other GLs are giving you. Scout Trooper, great, but you get no team. You just get Scout Trooper. RTD2, again, guys, just bear in mind this could change a little bit, because maybe Lando and R2 go on Leia's team. We don't know Leia's team yet. But just based on what we have right now, RTD2, like, I don't know, Captain Han, same thing as before. Leia, same thing as before. Chief Chirpa, Ewoks, and then what did we have for the last set? Let me get it up. I remember it, but I don't remember it at the same time, you know? I'm just joking around, guys. So set 3 is Commander Luke. Commander Luke's okay, I mean, but it's not giving you anything else. And the problem is, so many people will just not farm everything else. And that's my issue. Okay, if you already have JML, if you already have JKL, if you already have Jabba, this isn't an issue. My issue is, this is a GL that's a real low-hanging fruit. And I worry if someone starts an account today, they go for Leia, they unlock her really quick, and then they face someone who did Lord Vader, someone who did JMK, someone who did Jabba, basically anything other than C, and they just lose. Because you don't... The characters you're gaining from the actual requirements aren't that great. Like, yeah, but this Leia is good, but no team for him. Like, I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm saying here. She is. No. By the way, guys, I'm not complaining about the requirements, because I think they're good. What I'm saying is, having looked at hundreds of rosters for you guys, I know a lot of you don't finish farms. I know a lot of you don't, you know, fill out teams. And if you do Leia, You do any other GL and it's kind of forcing you to finish a team. Okay, Jabba, for example, is giving you Jabba's team. Most likely Leia gets her team. We don't know for sure what her team is yet. And then other than Jabba, like, you get Jedi Knight Luke. Now Jedi Knight Luke gives you the Sana team without Sana, and it also gives you a CLS team. That's 2 teams. You look at Lord Vader. Lord Vader gives you Bad Batch. Lord Vader gives you General Skywalker. General Skywalker gives you a Grievous team. General Skywalker also gives you a Padme team. You look at JMK. JMK, honestly, he's in a similar situation to Leia. The difference here is JMK gives you the negotiator. It forces you to farm a good fleet, and you're also taking quite a few of the, like, for example, GK. Like, it's more of a fleet focus geo in terms of what the requirements. JML is going to be giving you a CLS team in full, and it's going to be giving you Jedi Knight Luke, and Jedi Knight Luke goes on JML's team. You look at C kind of has a similar issue. But then again, C is another low-hanging fruit, and a lot of people do have that complaint. You go for C, you get like half an Imperial Trooper team, and then not really anything else, right? Then you have SLKR. SLKR basically, like, obviously Rey and SLKR are the oldest of the GLs. You just basically get their own teams. But then you get their fleets, so there is something to it. But then I just look at Leia, and the requirements are awesome in terms of how cheap they are. But in terms of the quality, I mean, from what we have, right? Leia's team is going to have to, well, we know that Drogon's on the team. They've said Commander Luke's not on the team. So you can take Commander Luke out of the team. He's not going to be on the team. We then know 3PO and Chewie's not on the team. Lobot could be on the team, but hey, Mob Enforcer got a rework and that didn't put them on Jabba's team. So, I don't know. There's also the possibility, hey, maybe Leia gets another marquee straight after. Like, after her release. Maybe there's a marquee for her team, I don't know. Oh no, I'm with you. I'm with you. I think if you go Jabba or JML first into Leia, it's awesome. My complaint, and it's a very strict, like, guys, I like the requirements. It's just, I worry that some people will go straight for Leia, unlock her, and then complain when they get walled by people who did other funds. That's kind of my issue. It's not a fact that she's bad, because the requirements are so quick. They're so easy. Like, seriously, the requirements are amazing. As long as you finish farms. If you unlock CLS, you better go unlock, you know, Chewie and Han and actually unlock that team. If you know, that's kind of it. Or maybe you do this and then you finish JKL. Like, there's stuff you can do. But I hope you guys understand that. I'm not trying to say the requirements aren't good. I'm just saying I think they're weak. Like, I don't know. All I'm gonna say though is Ewoks, if they're not with Leia, I know that Gerbil said they think the Ewoks can go with Leia. Even if they're not, you're gonna need like a full Relic Ewok team, because it's Endor Escalation is what, the Ewok thing, or am I wrong? Because that's the thing. Let me have a look. Yeah, Endor Escalation, guys, is the Ewoks versus the ATST. This is the event. So they're adding one more tier, and most likely it gives Omicrons. It makes the most sense, right? We need Omicrons. So you're going to probably need a full Relic Ewok team, and then to make it easier, you're probably going to need a Relic 7. You do not need Chewbacca to unlock CLS. CLS unlock is like Stormtrooper Han, you know, Farm Boy Luke, Old Ben, and even then it's at like Gear 7, you know? So that's kind of my issue. It's not that I think this is bad. It's just I think going for other GLs, although they'll be longer, I think your roster benefits more. That's basically my argument. But if you're someone who's 4 or 5 million GP, and you already have some core stuff built up, I'll be jumping straight on Leia, like right now. Well, it's definitely going to be Omis or Zetas. Because if it's anything like Jabba, it's just an add-on to the tier. Why would they do anything else? Most likely, it will probably be like 5 Omicrons per session, and you can do it twice, like the Jabba one, and then it comes around like twice a month, and it gives you 1 Omicron a month. That's probably what's going to happen. And I think Leia will be worth it. Don't think I'm not saying that, but I don't think she's going to be like a go-to farm out of the gate, because firstly, when you're early game, Omicron Zetas, if it makes sense to you guys, but it has less, they have less value. Because when you're, we're gonna do the wheel in a second. So guys, make sure you leave a comment, just anywhere, because we're gonna spin a wheel, and a couple of you get a free roster review at the beginning. It's just because the queue's very long. I want to give you guys a chance to skip it. But yeah, basically my problem is, as an early game farm, okay, I was saying about Zetas Omicrons, right? You don't, like, you run out of characters to actually apply them. And this is the point, like, how many of you have, like, 10 Omicrons? I know people with, like, literally 10 Omicrons unapplied because there's no characters to give them to. Whereas, like, I don't know. I think Leia, don't get me wrong, guys, I think the requirements are really good. I think they're really cheap, and it's awesome. But I also think that you do need to kind of look at it from both angles. Oh, yeah, I did say that, I remember. Don't worry, we'll do you again. Also, guys, I may go take my jumper off in a little bit, because I don't like how I'm invisible. You have 84 Omicrons right now? Exactly, and this is the point I'm making. And then there's the argument that if Leia gives Omicrons, because we don't know, what's going to be better for a new account? The mods from Jabba or the Omicrons from Leia? And I think there's only ever one answer there. It's the mods. And that's where kind of it comes down to it. That's why I think a lot of people are going to go Jabba into Leia. That makes so much sense. I don't think you do Leia into Jabba, I think you do Jabba into Leia. And I'm wearing a green jumper. It wasn't a good choice. Alright guys, so I'm gonna go make a quick spin the wheel thing. Let me see it. There is one on what is it, like spin wheel generator? I don't know what it is. Or we can just do this one. Right, let's go put all of your names on here real quick. I'm just doing anyone who's put a message in the chat today. Okay, and we'll spin it twice, and we'll only do 2, because the reviews are quite long anyway. And if you win, you can skip the queue, and we'll do this each stream because the queue is quite long. Give me a second, guys. It does take me a while to put. There's quite a few here, so it took me a while to put all the names in. And obviously, if you get rolled and you don't want to have one because you've been done recently, then just tell me. Okay, who else has put a message in here? Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm not actually looking at the chat. I'm still trying to put everyone's. I didn't realize how many of you have said something. It's taking me a while to put all of your names in here. I probably could have found a better way to do this than doing it this way. Alright. It's nice to see so many of you coming along to the stream today. Alright guys, we're almost like halfway down the chat. So don't worry guys. What I should have done is I should have given you a time limit to actually say something, rather than just go through the entire beginning of the stream. you need to be on the list. And one here. Anyone else? Okay, so we got like 2 more people to add. Oh, and Grand Admiral Thrawn, you're actually watching a stream. You know, I haven't forgotten that you said you don't even watch the streams on Discord the other day. Then you applied to become a mod. Like, you expected me to mod you and you literally tell me you don't watch the streams? What was that about, man? Feels like something that YouTube should make, yeah. YouTube's kind of really unoptimized. You told him to come? Oh, really now? Is that how this works? You should do that now. I'm gonna do it next time. I've kind of added everyone to the list by now, so you try your best. I've seen you once in literally like a year, but it's okay. We'll forgive you. All right, guys. So anyone else I'm missing? Let me just make sure. How do I do roster reviews? Wow, that is I told you I'd have to do one. No, so if you want a roster review at the moment, I'm just giving everyone a chance at one. Through or 1 or 2 or 3 roster reviews. Normally I spend like 10-15 minutes, like you give me a bit of information. Kanji, we've already had a small discussion. They're cheap, but they don't really give you any substance to your roster. Okay, guys, I think that is everything. I'm hoping I haven't missed anyone. Alright, guys, here we go. That is everyone's name. 24 of you, which means there's like almost 10 of you who have not said anything. But I'm not taking any more submissions, so you all should be on here. Yeah, I did talk about it, and then we're gonna roll it. Oh, I didn't actually mean to roll it yet, but we are rolling it. There we go, guys. Who's gonna be one of the ones today? As if. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Dank. Guys, for a second, I thought Dank was gonna win it and was gonna have the daily Dank ideals roster review. Okay, so the first one. Here we go. Jeff, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. This is how we entertain you here. Okay, let me write this. We'll do 3. I'm feeling generous today. Okay. All right, guys. You attracted yourself. I'll take you out if you don't want one, or not. I don't know. We can keep you in if you win. Then. All right. Spin number 2, guys. Who's gonna win this time? You're late. You can get added. You're here. You're here before I finish rolling, so you can get added. I see you there. Guys, this isn't how we normally do them. I mean, if you guys would rather this than the list, I'm all for it. But I don't know. I like the list more. All right, let's go, guys. Let's spin it again. Who's gonna win this time? I don't know, guys. I should put myself in there. I swear I just removed you from the list. Okay, we're gonna. This is where it gets okay, this is where it gets a little bit dicey, because do we have to re-roll? Because I removed some Maxam from the list, but they were still in there. Well, yeah, but then whoever's won is gonna be upset, you know. I don't know. Guys, we're gonna have to get a vote. I'm gonna have to call for some help here. You don't mind a respin? Okay, if you're sure. Okay, hold on. Let me. Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's roll again. This time it's a real roll, okay? Who is it this time? Oh my days. It's the daily Dank Ideals roster review. Oh man. You did the forum? Nice. If you don't get one through here, it will just take a while through the forum. This is our way of like allowing you guys a way to skip the queue. Isn't it just funny how Dank always somehow makes it in, right? Skip. Going back. You put me on the wheel 2 times. Oh no! It's fine. We'll still do you. I didn't realize. It was a mistake from me. But you shouldn't have told everyone. But hey, mistakes happen. This is the first time we've done this. Do I have a sheet with a roster review list? Yeah. If I look, I will actually get upset because it is so long, and it keeps them getting longer, and everyone wants one, and it's like, oh my god, what do I actually do? That's why there's been 3 roster review streams this week, guys, because I'm trying my best to get through them. But it's really difficult to do the same quality, the same length, while still doing them, you know? No, you're on the wheel. I added everyone. It was just whoever messages at the beginning. Being on the review sheet just means you will get done whenever you get done. This is like a fun game to try and get people to skip the queue. It's one versus many. Honesty, greed. When am I gonna update the will? We can add you in. But no more after this, yeah. Alright, this is the last one. So whoever wins this is the last one for today. Oh my days. Oh man, that was... I thought it was gonna be Kanji, but it's not. There you go. You asked and you receive. Beautiful. That is a long list, right? You'd like to yield your review? Okay, we'll spin it one more time. Thank you, Dank. That's very kind of you. Alright, one more, guys, because Dank has kindly given up their review. So yeah. Unfortunately, like, roster reviews are just like the I guess you could say there's a lot of people in the community who just need their quick fix once a week, otherwise they start having like some serious issues, right? And so you know, me, Nooch, and the gang. Well, actually, it's more Nooch and the gang, but we're out here like I'm making it sound like we're some sort of dealers, but guys, all we're really doing is giving you roster reviews because it's what you all need, right? Thanks to get it again somehow. I don't know, man. He might. Alright, we're gonna spin it one more time. You rigged it, but felt bad. Alright, the last one. Jeff. Jeff, you won. Congratulations, guys. Okay, that is a win. I love how we have, like, the stock just celebration sounds as if it's, like, the best thing that ever could have happened. I will review your roster or you'll ban the whole chat. You might be doing me a favor there. Oh, quick, before we see who it was. There you go. You guys are now going to be, like, crying. We'll never know who that last one could have been because I never meant to click it. Alright, so there we go. Beautiful. That is the 3. So Maxam, Scrutini, and Jeff. You are the 3 roster reviews today. Trollbit? It was an accident, okay? I didn't mean to click it. I didn't want someone to see it and then claim I was trying to... It was Dank. It might have been Dank. But we'll never know, and that's kind of the sad thing. Yeah, exactly. So guys, other than the 3 who won today, and if you guys enjoyed that, we can do that every stream. Maybe we just exclude people who did the one before, I don't know. But now if you do want one, you either... Yeah, basically, it's just a really long queue. Unfortunately. So... I'll try my best, guys, but can I just say... Last stream, I said there was 100 people in the queue, right? I look now and there's almost 200. Like, where has everyone come from? Donos do get them. That's like, I had to introduce it because people started donating for them, and obviously I can't refund YouTube donations. So like, it was either I just take the money and say no, which is kind of really awful, or I just say it's your way to skip 1 month queue. Well, we'll go through everyone eventually, right? Alright guys, anyways, I suppose I should probably start concentrating, right? It's roster review time. But what we can do is I can... Let's see. Who here has already requested from the ones that just won just now? Because there's so many duplicates where people feel like, you know, they put in their stuff more than once. Okay, this one's not a duplicate. That's pretty insane. So we're going to do you first. Beautiful. Alright, so Maxam, you're the first roster review. I've already got your info, so don't worry. Also, if I did you in a previous stream, do tell me, because otherwise I tend to forget things. But I don't think I have done you. Or have I? I actually don't know. I don't think I have. Yeah, congratulations, Dank. That's a pretty big achievement right there. I'm gonna be real. I'm a massive fan of that. JKO unlock. And you're going for Leia, right? After you finish all of your stuff. I remember you saying about that the other day. Alright, cool. It's because I thought I recognized your name from somewhere, but I don't know where. Alright, guys, let's get rolling. Who's excited for some roster reviews? I know I am. Alright. And 59. Cool. Okay, so we've got a Lord Vader farm. And do you know what? This kind of reinforces what I was saying earlier. This person, Sir Maxam. Also, guys, do you know what? I'm gonna go take the jumper off, so give me 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, Danny Miller, I have not forgotten. We will do you in here because I did say I would do you at some point. Alright, guys, so the jumper's off. You can actually see me now. Oh, 18 signal data away. It's pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Scrutini. I'll go edit that for you. Thank you so much. Okay, so. Guys, I just broke my keyboard. Oh no, I've lost the key, guys. Oh, I found it. Don't worry, guys, it's okay. One of the keys on my keyboard keeps on popping off. Oh, I dropped it again. Cool. I somehow snapped it, and half of it stuck in the keyboard, and the other half just kind of pops out whenever it feels like it. Man, I tend not to shred people here because some people have kids, and I don't want them to leave for milk and never come home again. I know, right? If you didn't know, I'm kind of trolling you guys. I have 10 keyboards just ready to break to extend the stream time. Okay. So, the point I was making earlier is if you was to go for Leia, one of the issues I said is you don't get as many teams. This is the Lord Vader farm. We already have General Skywalker. Granted, you don't get clones, so that is kind of a fair point. But you do get a couple of them, right? You would farm them. You then get a Padme team. Granted, the Padme team isn't the best anymore, but it's still a team, right? And on top of that, you also get the Separatist droid team, which just needs Grievous. And this is the point I was trying to make. This is a decent account. Decent progress. I like this. I don't know what you guys think, but to me, this is a W. 1.8 mil. Not that many relics. I mean, I've seen more at this GP, but then you look at the quality of the relics, it's pretty good. Also, the Omicrons we have Savage done, we have Droidica done. I like the fact you took the time to relic Savage. I like the fact you did that. Because he's not required for anything, but it's good you did. Droidica, I like the Omicron. I just wonder, what do you have in terms of your Separatist team? Okay, you've gone and you've relic Grievous. That's pretty good. What else do you have in terms of Omicrons? Nothing. If I was you, I'm jumping on that Traitor Omicron tomorrow. If you have one. Traitor Omicron. I also think another one that could benefit you, especially if you Lord Vader, Tuskens. I said it in my most recent video. Tusken Chieftain, Tusken Raider, Tusken Warrior is insanely good in freeze. Really, really strong. And you get a Relic 5 Tusken Raider in the Lord Vader farm. So why not, like, and this is the best thing, guys. You can give like the worst gear Tusken Chieftain in there, you just need him in there. Remember, Tusken Chieftain's not a damage dealing character, so you can do 3 stars gear 11, no issue. They don't even need to be starred, and that team is going to be drawing so much on offense. Let me show you guys the stats real quick. So it is kind of funny because you would think that Boba Fett Son of Jango is the best one, but he's actually not. So this is the hold rate, guys. 82% win rate, but we're not in 5s. Sorry, my bad. 3s. There we go. 47.5. Now, if you put on the Omicron, which is here, you put in strength in numbers, we're looking 37% success rate. And if we take off GLs, 28%. Basically, it's gas or bust. Like, that's how crazy this becomes. Look at this. Starkiller doesn't even win. And the whole reason is because of the whole momentum combined with the Force Taunts. Now, it is still bugged. What's supposed to happen is both Raiders are supposed to revive, but currently the non-summon, so the normal one, he won't revive, but the other one will. But the downside there is you don't get like more than one hold because the summon won't come back in the next round. But this is insane. So if you're doing a Lord Vader farm, this is something I recommend you do. Look at the mods. We'll have a look at the mods. This is a great point. So that's something I would recommend you do. If you're going to go for Lord Vader, I mean, it's 3v3. That's the only downside, right? But I would invest at least Tusken Chieftain. There's no reason to star up. Tusken Warrior, I would star up. They're worth it. But Tusken Chieftain, you don't need that. This is some Maxams. They won the first round of the spin. You've been a bit lazy with mods for gas. Doesn't Chief Omi not work with Chief Warrior Raider team? Yeah, Chief Omi doesn't work. That's why you do Tusken Raider Omicron. Now, I'm still a believer that if you're later game, Tusken Chief Omicron's amazing because then you get 2 teams, right? And you can use and you can use Tusken Chieftain with Boba. That's good on offense. But in terms of defense, you should run Tusken Chieftain, Tusken Raider, Tusken Warrior. Because the double tank, the momentum is insane. Also, don't forget that you got multiple assists. It's really strong. How do I like your choice to go for Leia? I think it's good. I think now we know all the Rex. It's pretty solid. Yeah, exactly. And then just run that. Like, the Omicron and Tusken Chieftain will not do anything. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. But in terms of like what's better for you, most people is to run Tusken Chieftain separate because it gives you 2 teams. But if you've done Lord Vader, then you want to do this. Alright, anyways. So, let's have a look at mods. So, Captain Rex is the fastest. 297. I mean, Rex is a slow character, so that's not bad, right? Your General Skywalker, offense, defense. Thank you so much for the 199. We'll make sure to take a look at you in a second. Sometimes they pop up on my screen and sometimes I don't see them and get jump scared. It's like, you never know what's going to happen until it happens, right? Okay, so... I don't think your gas is all that bad, though. 140k.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
755 by 841 by 848 going for Executor, then JKL.
Thank you again for the 199. In case anyone's new and they're wondering, you can do a donation. There's no set price, it's just whatever. To skip the queue. Just bear in mind, if you do skip the queue, it doesn't mean you'll be done within a minute. You still need to wait for the one that started to finish. Just got promoted in GAC. Yeah, of course, I'll take a look. We can, if you're happy with it, I can pull up your GAC history as well when we do your review. Okay, so... See, I don't think your gas mods are terrible. I don't know where that's coming from. Shakti, how fast is she? Would you say it's worth rushing straight to Leia? I don't think so, no. Personally... I would say JKL into Leia or Jabba into Leia, but I wouldn't do Leia because I don't think the characters you get are the best. But let's wait and see what her team is before like we make a full decision. If her team turns out to be her requirements and it's an insane team, then my opinion changes ever so slightly. How do we get a roster review? Okay, so you need to fill in the form, but I'm gonna be honest, the form is so long right now. It's basically just sticking around and waiting. I would love to say there's another way. If enough of you want, eventually we can just switch to this system. So I might make a post tonight. If enough of you want it, because the form I didn't realize was gonna have like 100 submissions every day. We can move to like 10 or 20 of you, maybe less, I don't know, depending on how long the stream's going to be, and we can spin the wheel and it's just people who turn up each day. I don't know, maybe that's what we do, I don't know. But the problem is we'd have to limit it, and I see that's, I don't know, it's a question for me to have with mods maybe. Okay, Shetty's pretty fast, but there is a drop-off, but that's fine. You're like 1.8 mil. That's pretty good. I mean, 1.8 mil and you have a roster this good? That's actually crazy. Yeah, that's a good shout there, Justin. Okay, so the mods are fine. For how big your account is, I'm not stressed there. Decent relics. Decent progress towards Lord Vader. And you said you have one good Omicron. You have Savage. Which other Omicron do you have? Droidica. But Droidica's a good Omicron. There's no harm there. I think in terms of your next Omicrons, you got like two options in my mind. Tusken Raider if you like 3v3 Gak. And the other one that oh, Datacron. Okay, fair enough. I'll have a look at that in a second. And the other one I recommend would be, I mean, Poggle would be good because you have Geos built up. I wouldn't, in your position, where is it? In your position, I probably wouldn't do Qui-Gon. Because Padme's like one of your best teams. There's no point ruining it just yet, right? Every other stream is Q and every other is Will, so people should have a chance to skip Q? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The problem was the Q I thought was the fairest way when like I got 20 to 30 submissions, because you're always going to get seen within a week. But now it's kind of crazy. Hey, thank you so much for the $2 there, Dope Man. Of course you can get a review. You'll be after...
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Can I get a review?
Why did the voice do like a really high-pitched end there? That made me giggle. Okay. Let's go take a look at Datacrons. What do we have here? Ooh, that is a really, really nice one. Lots of defense, lots of offense. Wow, that's nice. Oh, guys, you know what I've been seeing? General Skywalker with the Clone Trooper one, which is here. Where is it? Actually, you know, I think it's the... Which one is it? Till I didn't realize there was a Clone Trooper prevents revives. That's actually insane. Wow. Sadly, that wouldn't be very good with... I mean, that'd be good with Bad Batch, actually. Wow, Bad Batch may beat Jabba now. Didn't even see that one. It's on Jedi, then. Maybe. Let's go have a look. Yes, it's this one. At the start of each turn, if non-Galactic Legend Jedi allies have 50% or more turn meter, damage they receive is reduced by 75%. You can beat Lord Vader with General Skywalker with this. And I would guess you could probably also beat Rey with this. It's just a matter of timing Rex's form up. Because Gas will normally have a decent amount of turn meter, and then it's just... This is so much better than Bulkron. Because it's not like defense, it's literally you're just reducing 75% of all damage they take. Insanely good. Insanely good. That clone one, that's just interesting. I didn't even realize there was that one. I have kind of skipped over the clone one for myself, so that might be one people want for Bad Batch. Would make beating a lot of teams easy. For example, Adred would become easier. And like I said, Jabba. Like, Bad Batch already does pretty good against Jabba. Sometimes you get stuck in Chrysanthemum. But if you can go in and prevent revives, that's insane. Alright, pretty cool roster. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if you guys think anything about this, but to me, this is a good one. Is JML a C better on defense? I would say C is better if you have the best team. Otherwise, JML, but they're both kind of terrible on defense. It's kind of like a battle of who can be worse, not who can be better. But yeah, I'm liking this. So keep on plugging away. 1.8 million of gas is insane. And yeah, thank you so much for, well, applying for a roster review and well done on winning, I guess. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do Caleb next, and then we'll do Dope Man. Then we'll do, who was it that I said I would do? Because sometimes I do say that. There was someone, there's too many even in the chat today. This is actually crazy to me. It's going to be, man, I actually can't even see, you know. My mind has gone blank, guys. Oh, Danny Muller, that's the one. Because we're gonna we were taking a look last time anyway, so we're gonna take a look at them. Then we'll do the other two that won the reviews. So hopefully that works for you guys. All right, here we go, guys. Chat blowing up. This is too much for me to handle right now. It's kind of crazy. Like, I look away, I look back, and there's like 20 messages, and like, what has just happened here? Also, guys, we'll go back to gambling, and you guys can do another guess how long it takes Zori to win. Actually, I don't think we can do that today. I'm in the R9 phase, so forget I even said that. I don't have an R9 Zori team. I wish I did, though, because that would be really fun. Okay, so, Caleb, I hope I'm saying your name right. You are the next one here, so I need you to send your allo code, or I can go also check the review form. Alright, so this one's now done. Perfect. Ah, you're in here. Perfect, you're here. I see you. Alright, GAC is your favorite game mode. Executive's the farm, JKL's the farm. Just do Clone Wars Chewie lead. Don't even worry about the rest. You'll get it done in like one battle. That's all you need to do. Defense up is like the easiest thing you can ever do. Or, you know what? Use Bad Batch. Because you can do defense up Bad Batch. But I would just say Clone Wars Chewie. It's honestly too easy. Let me read it for you guys. Clone Wars Chewie lead. All allies gain 50% defense and 50% chance to gain defense up whenever they're damaged. You can basically like go in against like Mothma or something, and you just get it done in one battle. Savage. Every time Savage hits, he gets defense up. That's also a fair point. I still think Clone Wars Chewie is the easier one to do. But it is what it is. Okay, so if it's okay with you, I'll get up your Grand Arena stuff. What have we just been promoted to? Let's go have a look. So you are in Bronzium 4. Rose Tico defense up with Zori. That's also true. But in terms of like what's the easiest for everyone to do, it's gonna be Clone Wars Chewie. We all have Clone Wars Chewie. Just put him in the lead. You will get it done in 1 or 2 battles, like guaranteed. You put God mods on Fleas Rex and still can't be tier 3. Tier 3 of what? Which one is this? I missed the first message. You ain't putting. Oh, you're doing JKO event. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that mission is dumb. I know what one you're talking about. That one, you just need to kind of get a little bit lucky. But why wouldn't you at least relic 5 them? Because they're needed for Leia, right? What is the best GAC team you can go for fast? Iden, Zori, both work low gear, very easy to obtain. I would say those like the best early game, but it's up to you. Okay, so in terms of the exec farm, we have Boba's R8 done. Piet needs the R8. Other than that, everything's looking pretty good. I think we're missing... Oh no, TIE Pilot's down here. Wow, he was kind of hiding. Relic 7 Chewie is a good idea. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Just let anyone die in the first turn, kill everyone before you attack Vader. Yeah, basically. Now normally you'll get down to just Rollo. She'll kind of solo it. You just spam her AoE. Mod her, like put the best mods on her. Yeah, Cloud City is actually awful. I was walking my friend through it the other day and it was not very fun. It wasn't even my account and I was screaming in rage because of how it was going. It's just like, I don't know, it was one of those days, right? Okay, so wait, what is the speed on your Piet? 3 or 4, okay. Okay. But then what's the drop off here? Yeah, and then what's the drop off after Bosk? Okay. So this is... It's up to you if you consider this a problem or not, because you're still low GP. But typically you don't want there to be like an 80 speed, more or less. Okay, actually it's less than that, it's like 60. But you don't want it to be a big speed drop off between like your first and third characters. Obviously when you're low GP it happens, but maybe modding is something you need to work on. Last watch review, you recommended I go for JMK, doing that you're unlocking prior to cat unlock. Is it worth it to refresh Proving Grounds? Yeah, I remember saying that. If you're gonna spend money to refresh Proving Grounds, and you're also going to, it depends on how much you're willing to spend, right? But if you're gonna do it, you can do cat in 2 months with the Proving Grounds plus Proving Grounds, but that's quite a lot, right? I would say refreshing is worth it if you're doing it for free with crystals. In other words, not spending. I would say do 1 refresh a month and just do it over 6 months. JMK will still be good. Like with Datacrons, if you invest in him, he'll still beat stuff on offense. He just won't be as good on defense. You want to Piet quick? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. And for what you have, that's pretty good. Now, what I will say, and we've spoken about this a little bit. I do have a video on it. If you guys ever wonder how on earth do I have mod Imperial Troopers, there is a way. Now, for optimal efficiency, you want each one to be 0.8 times as fast as the one who went before, because that will guarantee your Imperial Trooper will definitely take a turn. You can only refresh Proving Grounds twice, but you can refresh the Proving Grounds plus twice. So in total, you get 6 attempts. 6 times 2, 120. 120 shards. So it's literally like 2 months, more or less, for an unlock of a character, if you refresh every single one. So, for example, we look at Piet, right? And he's 304. So if we was gonna, work it out, the next Imperial Trooper in the team, and also you can add on the 20 speed, because Viz gives 20 speed. But we'll ignore that because it doesn't actually change too much, right? So 304, and we times that by 0.8. And that means... Oh, sorry guys, I meant to divide it, not times it. Wait, or did I just do that? I don't even know if I'm even doing it right. Hold on. Guys, I can't remember how to actually do this. I've forgotten the command. I'm so dumb. What? Why am I, why can't I do math? Guys, I just can't do maths.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Oh, this might be right. Hold on. There we go. I did it wrong way around. I was doing 304 times 0.8. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I'm super dyslexic. I don't do math, okay? Anyway, that means your next trooper needs to be 243 speed. So if we look at Stark, what speed is he? 239. So, like, it doesn't make that much of a difference unless you're being very particular. But it means if you want to be more efficient with mods, I mean, you can then work it out, right? So you do, like, 0.8 times 243. And then you realize, oh, my next one needs to be 194. And then you do 0.8 times 194, right? And you get my point. If you do it this way, you can literally get away with no speed on Veers, like, at all, because he'll be fast enough. So that's kind of what I'm saying there. I doubled the speed, I think, before. Yeah, I might have done that. I don't know. But that basically is something I'm picking up on. So, when you're modding Imperial Troopers, when you're early game, don't fall into the trap of thinking, oh, Veers needs really good speed, Gideon needs really good speed. Just look at how much they actually need. Because if Piet's 300 speed, you don't need Dark to be 270. Dark can be like 260. And you can work it out, and you can actually save a lot of mods. And like I said, the character that goes last, I like Veers, because Veers, his assist has less damage. But if you have enough stacks from Piet, he's going to be doing full damage, basically. So that's what I like to do. Save some stuff there. So that's something you would look into. Also, thank you so much, by the way, Commander Rex, with the $2 there. So many reviews today, man. I am not going to go to sleep tonight, am I? But yeah, I like the account. I think Executor is looking good for the farm. How are the ships looking? That is the real question now. So in terms of bounty hunters, the ships are more or less done. In terms of the Empire side, more or less done. Okay, so it's looking good. I'm liking it. Something I would recommend, maybe, is investing in the Thrawn fleet eventually, so that you can run Defender. I mean, you don't need Defender with Thrawn. Defender can work with Executrix, but obviously you want Thrawn eventually. Yeah, it's a good way to mod troopers, because otherwise what you're going to do is you might be wasting that 120 speed mod on someone who just doesn't need it. Now, the only issue comes when 3v3 comes around. The troopers will be all wrong in terms of mods, because you'll need to redo it all. And the other thing is, I prefer Thrawn over Tarkin, personally. Because the thing with Thrawn is, like, even if Defender's there and they're just dodging like crazy, the Thrawn capital ship can just start nuking them. But yeah, like, you're just going to waste too many mods. And like I said, the only other issue is if you mod it and say Gideon's in there, you need to account for when Gideon's not in the team. But that's up to you to work out, right? But I like this. It's a good farm. Some solid work and effort has gone into this. So keep it up is honestly what I have to say. I like it. When you get Executor, you're going to be rolling around and having the time of your life. Thank you so much for the donation for the review. Hopefully it's somewhat useful. And yeah, thank you. Alright, let's go do Dope Man. I'll go see if you're in the thing first. If it looks like I'm going a bit quicker today, I am just trying to keep on top of all the reviews, because there's so many today, guys. I don't want anyone to go unhappy. So we are going hard at it today, right? Alright, Dope Man, I see you in here. TBTW is your favorite game mode? That's insane. Man, I love a TB enjoyer. That is pretty awesome. Ah, thank you. I'm glad I could be of some help. Also, with the whole Thrawn Tarkin thing, Tarkin's fine. It's just, personally, I prefer Thrawn. Yeah, but Thrawn Defender does kind of rely a little bit on Interceptor. But that's something for you to worry about down the line. So, you are a TB officer. You have the Leviathan, which is pretty cool. I've seen Leviathan has very mixed results in TB. Some people are saying, and some people in my guild have said, that Leviathan is just ridiculous in territory, in the middle sector. Guys, let me just double check that I've done all my runs on the. We've got one more run. I'm gonna do this real quick because there's only. We have 2 hours. I'll do it in a little bit. We have 2 hours. That's fine. I haven't forgotten. If anyone from the guild is watching, I haven't forgotten. Okay, we're gonna do it. It's all about building suspense. Don't worry, we're gonna do our hit. Just trying to handle prestige. Yeah, that honestly, I would say, go as quick as you can to max out the. Just the donation. Thank you so much for the €2. But you're too kind. Every stream. You are the #1 fan today. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Okay. But we actually need to finish the paid ones and do all the ones people already gambled for first, right? Guys, I'm actually encouraging you all to gamble. And I don't feel guilty one bit. Okay, so... what's this? Which DLs are you missing? Java and... Who else are you missing? There's someone. Someone is missing. But I can't think who it is. There should be 7. After you finish all the ones donated and for the world, yeah, we can do it. Why not? Someone say gambling you're here? No, this isn't good. This isn't how it was meant to be. Oh guys, this one's not gonna be a review, but I am gonna show us an extra roster in a second. Someone who followed my Star Killer plan.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Just a donation.
Thank you so much for the two euros. You're amazing. Wow. Yes, JML. I can't believe I forgot that guy. Yeah, someone who followed the Star Killer rush from last year. They want me just to show you guys the plan, the account. It looks insane, and they've been doing really well in Grand Arena. Okay, so JML's missing. That's fine. Afra's done. Nicely done there. Hondo, Fulcrum. Oh man. Okay, if you are a TW fan, then you should have some TW Omicrons. Ooh. Thanks, Glurm. You gave me an idea for your mod parenthesis nickname. Me in Discord. Gambling is good. No, please no. Because if someone from YouTube was watching this, which I don't know why they would, but who knows? Maybe they're like a Swaggo enjoyer. I would instantly be banned from the platform for like encouraging gambling. On your other account, you do. Oh wow, you have multiple accounts. This is the one you wanted a review for, right? I just took it straight from the sheet. Oh, you actually said you're farming JMO and Jabba. I completely missed that bit. Let's go have a look at how the farms are coming. Okay, not too far away. What are you missing, Jen? You can't be missing Jen that Luke, no? Oh, wait. No, you have him. Okay, he's not R7. I was gonna say. Yeah, that's okay. So, I'll be honest. The account's really good, and something has dawned on me the other day. A couple of years ago, a 7, 8, 9 million GP account is like completely endgame, and now like there's so much has come out in 2 years that even if you're 9 mil, I bet you feel like there's so much to catch up on. Like I'm 10.7 mil and I feel like I'm never caught up. It's crazy, like the GP stuff here. I am a fan of Afra. I'm interested in what Chief Nebbit does. Like, I'm very interested in what this does. I just don't know if it would actually make jawas any better than they currently are. So, I don't know. I would maybe encourage you to work on your Trey and Nihilus team. Because they do have uses. In both TW and GAC. And also TB. Trey is one of the better teams in Rise of Empire. And if you're a TB officer, you want to be setting that example, maxing your waves. So, for example, teams that are really good in TB. Trench is insane. If you don't have Trench, Grievous with Newt is very strong for Separatists. Rebel Fighters are really good. You don't have them, which is fun. We then also have, like, CLS can do quite well. The Seer team is very strong. Obviously, some of these you'll have, and some of them you won't have. You have Cow done. Interesting. You need to apply that Cow Omicron, like, ASAP. Really nice account. I don't know, guys. What do you all think? Because I think this is, looking good. And you obviously have Leviathan. You have Leviathan, Executor, but no Profundity, which is interesting. a fan of the Leviathan here. I'm wondering what it's doing for you in Grand Arena. And TW. Take me Executor and Leviathan to 7 stars month. Nice. Leviathan especially. I know that it's one of those ships that does benefit from the higher relics, unfortunately. And what are the relic levels on your Sith ships? The triple Omicron Malgus is good. Relic 9 Lord Vader? We can have a go look at Lord Vader. Yeah, Lord Vader needs some love. Like, you take him to R8, R9, he's going to be looking a lot better. It's decent-ish speed for a health set. Yeah. I think I run speed on my Lord Vader, but... You got Ben here, triple Omicron. What's his offense at? 14,000, that's insane. Yeah, you're gonna need a higher relics on Lord Vader team. Like, you're gonna probably want to run Lord Vader with Thrawn and Royal Guard. R3 Royal Guard's not really gonna be helping you for a while. Like, I don't know. If I see anything but like R7 Royal Guard, I get excited. BT1 hits hard. Yeah, I've seen what BT1 can do. That's pretty cool. And I would ask, like, if you're a TB person, if TB is truly your favorite game mode, I would try and round out those specific teams. Now, I know you're farming Jabba, I know you're farming other characters that do require these resources, right? And I get that. But for example, Afra, take her team to R7 because they're needed for the first... Well, they're needed in every sector of Conquest, but you can... Not Conquest, sorry. Phase of TV. But you can get the benefits easily in the first couple of tiers. You know, why not invest in Hondo? I think he's needed at R6. Young Lando is needed at R6. Like, it depends on how serious you want to take your love for territory battles, or if it's just because you're a officer. You're so used to getting home and having only an hour to get all my tickets. Oh, I think I must have missed the first thing there. Oh. I'm going for Tanks for Vader as well. 2 account seat spread. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I forget you have the luxury of 2 accounts. I am a big fan of this. I think Inquisitors need to be worked on though. It's like you're kind of in one of them spots where you kind of need everything. Like Jabba, Inquisitors, JML. But if you use JML, you're basically getting Jabba at the same time, right? How do I mod my Lord Vader? I'll show you. Let me pop it up on another screen so I don't go off here. My Lord Vader is here. My Lord Vader's speed with defense, and I have protection. My Lord Vader is 256k protection, which works like a charm for me. My Lord Vader tends to do pretty well. You don't have to, like, most people run just health. I'm just running defense because it's just the best leftover mods I had with decent protection stats. If you have the speed and the protection primaries, offense is also really good. If I saw the other account, I'd get it more. I mean, you can send me the allo code. We'll take a look at it in a second. At least compare it. Have a look at what's going on. Really good account though. I like it. Mara Jade Omicron. I didn't even realize you don't even have Star Killer. That's kind of crazy. I thought you would have had him, if I'm completely honest. Okay, let's go take a look at this one. What's your opinion on crit damage instead of speed set? I mean, crit damage offense sets can work. The problem is you do want Lord Vader to be quick because you want him to ult as quick as possible. And if he's slow, like if you have the mods, sure, try it. But don't sacrifice his protection. Don't sacrifice his speed. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, this one has GI. Profanity. Rolo. Sorry if you want in there, guys. Okay, I see what you mean. I see. I can tell you definitely loving TWs. You got a lot of... Ooh, Skiff Lando Omicron over here. Nice. I see I'm on the sheet and I haven't been reviewed yet. Do I have to be here? No, it's just... I don't know where you are. Whereabouts are you on the list? I think you just haven't been done yet. That's all I think it is. Yeah. Okay. I see what you mean now. Well, I'm going to be honest, the accounts are really good. So, there's not really too much I can really say other than that, really. Like, with the other account, I would say... That's okay, don't worry. It's just because of how quick all the reviews come through. We'll find out a way to better do this at some point, as they're becoming so popular. Yeah, like I was saying on the other account, it's just, you know, maybe taking up relic levels, supporting characters. Other than that, though, I think you're on the right path. Oh man, sorry guys. It was a long day today for me, so I'm yawning. I know it's terrible, but it is what it is. But yeah, mods are good. We're not gonna look at them. Alright, thank you so much for the $1.99 there. Oh no, it's $2. There we go. Thank you so much though. I do appreciate it. Okay, guys, we have one more paid one to do before we do the 2.1. It's Commander Rex. I need you to post your ally code, please. Basically trying to get all my stuff up, like Lord Vader, oh god, yeah. No, I think that's the best way to go. I think that's the best way to go. I would also debate going for Leia. Because of how close you're going to be. Because of all that stuff. Alright, Rex, we need that ally code. While we wait, I'm not going to review the account, but I'm going to show you this account. Just so you guys can see. Because this is pretty fun. So it's in Carbonite. But hey, it's pretty good. 1.7 mil. Starkill is unlocked. They are farming... At the moment, they are farming... Afra. They're just having a bit of fun. But they basically set Starkiller on defense, never get beaten, and then just run Zori on offense and kill everything. It's a fun little account. So, yeah, but we're not going to review that one today. Alright, while we wait for Rex, I'm going to go ping them. Get them to... Oh, didn't mean to go into that. Okay. Oh, you did it. Cool, Rex. I just pinged you. Ignore the ping. It's tempting for sure. I'm going to do Geolay on one of my smaller accounts now. In GAC. Yeah, Starkiller under 2 mil is actually insane. They had Starkiller a lot lower than that. I think they got it at like 1.4, 1.5 mil. Which was insanely good. Oh, wow. This is the big account. Yeah, 11 mil. Alright, guys, this is pro gamer time. Look at this. R9 Ray, R9 JML, R9 Lord Vader. Man, can you calm down on the R9s? It's like way more than I have. It's making me feel a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting flexed on. Scrutiny, I haven't done you yet. We're just doing the ones for people who donated, and then I'm gonna do the ones that were the winners. So don't worry, you will be done very soon. This is the one that might meet, but I doubt they beat, right? Arnold's account's like a million GP bigger. You never know. So all the GLs. R9 CLS. I mean, there's a lot of like interesting R9s. The executive pilots are probably all gonna be R9, right? Let's go have a look. Let's go see this top quality. I don't know. Like IGR9's insane, but Xanadu's slacking, man. What's their worst R9? I haven't looked through them all yet. There's some here that I don't know. I would have maybe done different characters, but also I can't really talk. I've got like almost an R9 dash team. Yeah, well, this is the thing. Also, say what you want about Arnold, but the guy knows what's going up. Like, he only ever really slips up because of datacrons. Like, he is a very smart player. And he knows, like, how to win, you know? Young Han should be higher relic. What's the bottom of this account looking like? Man, I think it's crazy that I think I have more relics than you. But you have way higher relics than me. Pogo, ooh, I'm a fan of those Geos. R8 Savage is actually insane. Wow. That is something. Having an R8 Savage. Wow. It's actually pretty good. What have you got him modded for? Protection? You wouldn't want to go health? No, I would change this. I would change this. Because he's gaining 50% max health. And he gains so much health still. I would change this. Then mod him for protection. Because I'm gonna be straight up honest, my Savage is R3 and he has more health than yours. Obviously mastery plays into it. Man, I would probably lose. Maybe one day we'll play each other, right? But no, I would change this to health. I don't know. I mean, these are good mods, but yeah, I don't know. Savage? I don't know. Because yeah, I don't know. I would change that. I think that's possibly wrong. And then you can put those mods on someone else who needs them. So it's not like it's a complete waste. How's Poggle? Why have you got a flex? A plus 145 Poggle's actually crazy. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you just have insane yeah, you have insane mods. I literally can't cope with this sort of stuff. Your hero fin needs to be faster. I would scrap the offense set. Just go speed set. He doesn't need offense. R9 what Tambor? Yeah, please. Please R9 what Tambor. This is a great account. I do think you need to take a look at the mods though. Because, like, yeah, I mean, a lot of these are looking really good. Also, why is Saw this quick? Seems a bit sus. All I'm saying is I think your Savage is modded wrong. I also think your Finn's modded wrong. I know you was talking the other day about Zori being beaten by troopers. Well, you fix it by having a fast Finn. I would mod Finn to be a lot faster. I think 295 is too slow. Other than that, though, I think it's a really, really good account. Look at your data crowns. I'll go have a look. They're looking good. You already got the Ayla one. That's nice. Tarfel's got a good one. I like these Wookiee ones. Have you been going for grit? Because you want that. Yeah, you have. You're going to want to run that with CLS teams. You're going to want to run that in a lot of teams. Yeah, this is good. But to be fair, this set, you should have more level 9s. Because it's so easy to farm the current set. Which, if you want to take a look at my datacrons, I slacked last set, but this set I'm already on 4. And I should have the 5th one today. This is my JMK cron. I just want to re-roll this so I can get rid of accuracy. And then this is an insane cron for JMK. I don't really care who gets this, if I'm completely honest though. Maybe Ayla. I can use Ayla with JMK, so it makes sense, right? Alright, thank you so much for the review. Like, Rex, your account is insane. Just so you know. Your account is awesome. The main thing is I'll go have a look at Savage and see what's up there. Oh, guys, I forgot. For some reason, why didn't it was? Oh, guys, I got a quick platoon. I thought I had platoon, but I hadn't. I hate weapons history. Grit also protects you against all health-based damage. So like, Rex's aerial advantage, Sears, what you call it, like, it's insane. It's such a good level 6, and it works on all Wookiees. Now, I did try it with Jabba, but didn't really see any advantages, because if you bring Cat, as soon as you kill him, he loses it, which is kind of a waste. I think I'm... Let me just double check this, guys. Right, nothing there. And nothing... Oh, this one does have some. Hold on. I don't want to platoon wrong. Oh. Well, let's platoon Zalba. I do not have a Relic 8 Wickets. I can't be doing that. And do I have any that can help out for this one? Vader. Hey, these ones I can leave. Okay, cool. I thought I'd platooned earlier. Alright, guys, let's move on to the next one. Again, thank you, Rex, for the $2 there. Do appreciate it. Alright, guys, so now we're back on to the ones who won today, right? Hooray. So, we are going to start off. I'm going to finish Danny Muller, because we said we was going to do them last stream. And then we've got Scutini and Jeff, and then we'll do some more gambling. Okay. I can't remember what I said about your account last time, and it's kind of tragic. It's been so long. Using with Treya to knock out Reaver? Interesting. I would 100% mod for... Actually, I don't know. There is a small argument that modding for protection makes sense in that case, because Reaver death marks you and you're taking health-based damage, but I'd still mod for health. Oh, this is another account. This is your third. Okay, cool. Gambling. Yeah, we're going to do more gambling. We're going to do a raid attack, and then you guys get to guess the score I'm going to get. And whoever wins gets a roster review. Guys, we love gambling over here. I love giving you guys opportunities. Third account, very nice. Okay, so 6 million GP. C, JMK Radis. Malgus is unlocked. It looks like we're going to the Leviathan route. Imagine if you win. I mean, imagine. It would be pretty fun, right? We have Iden at Relic, which is pretty cool. We have Talon. Talon, like, guys, do you remember when Starkiller released and everyone was like, oh, Talon's the worst of the bunch? I think Talon may even be, like, the best of all of them right now. Especially now with how good the Treya team is. I'm going to be honest, Talon's gone up in value massively. I am a massive fan of the position that Talon's got into. Really, really good character. Especially if you pair them with the Omicrons from Treya. Mara Jade's still the best? I don't know. I think Talon just changes too much. But then again, I'm going to stick to my roots. I'm going to say Dash. He may not be the best. I think he's the best. Plug and play. Yeah, exactly. My account is almost SGP. Whoa, what was it with your account being the same as everyone else's here? That's kind of crazy. How fast is your ad read? 356. Are you crazy? Wow. That's incredible. Guys, you all need to stop flexing. Starpinner loses quite a lot of viability without Marajade. He does. He does. But I don't know. It's a good account. Let me show you. Maybe. We'll think about it, right? We'll consider it. Give me 1 second here, guys. And you should be doing 3 every day. You got 1 account 7.6 mil and 2 accounts 6 mil. That's crazy. That's pretty interesting having that many accounts. I don't know how you can do it. I can't, like, this game just takes too long to play. I don't have time to run like that many accounts. My days. You should be renting out your services, right? Running accounts for whoever wants them done. Alright, guys. So, the mods are insane. The account plans are really good. Shednet Revan's almost relic. Gideon's almost relic. I'm gonna be real. I would be thinking about investing in Imperial Remnants. Especially with the new Gideon coming out. I think anyone who's, you know, 5, 6, 7 mil, you do need to think about it. Like, the Imperial Remnant team could be really, really strong. So there's something that you should maybe consider. Investing in the Imperial Remnant team. I mean, I'm liking the plan for the account. Was that Chep, is it? Chep is Omicron. I'm not sure I'm really a fan of that one, though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really sure I'm a fan of that one. Yeah, I like this. You have such new accounts compared to all of us. No, there's nothing wrong with that, though. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that. Early game is so much better. I tell everyone this. If you have an endgame roster, you are forced to keep up with endgame content. If you have an early game content or early game roster, there is no pressure for you to keep up because you're already so far behind. And I mean that with all respect. Like, it's not like you're going to come up against people with every single character unlocked the next day. Like, you don't need to spend or go crazy to keep up. But as soon as you get to endgame, it's like, if you don't have it, you're at such a disadvantage. Early game's way more fun. 100%. Early game's the best time to play this game. That's why we should all just play early game and then just stop playing late game. How about that? How fun would that be? For example, guys. For example, I'll take TB as an example here, right? Obviously, we're not expected to do fantastic, right, in combat missions because we don't have them. This is all, what, Relic 8s only required in this mission? There's like barely any in my roster, you know? And it's the same here. This is all Relic 9s. Like, I have a full Relic 9 team. But it's like, so many people don't have these luxuries. It's kind of difficult. So, don't tempt me. Let's go keep 2 accounts, I'll try and keep one up on one and do what I want. Yeah, and that's kind of the way to play. That's the way to play. Like, seriously. That's the way to do it. We have 2 hours left, guys. How many more points are needed for the we're very close. I reckon we can get like another 400k. We'll do it in a second. Okay. Let's go finish this one and then we'll go do the other 2 who requested earlier. I like the profundity being unlocked. I think Leviathan's a good choice of farm. I would also invest in the Jidmet Revan team, as you've already got JKR at gear 12. This is your one. This is your account, no? So I took it from the one you sent, Danny. Also, you was going to do exec. You have exec, or you're farming exec? Wait, do you have exec? Have I missed it? You do have exec, yeah. Yeah, it's yours. I was really confused. Oh, sorry. My bad. I saw you say something, and then I read Jeff's comments. I thought you was like, whose roster is this? And I was so confused. Should you relic Cad Bane and ban directly off exec unlock? I would relic them. Yeah, no, I that's what I thought would happen, Sky Knight. I thought that, for a second, I thought that Danny was asking whose account it was, and I was like, what? It's yours. Right, anyway. JKL Rush do sound fun. For a second, you didn't realize my account grew so much. Man, we're gonna see your account soon in the flesh. I really like this account. I don't really think there's anything for me to critique. It's being built pretty efficiently. Leviathan's clearly the farm, and when you do get that done, you're looking pretty good. Oh, guys, I'm sorry about yawning. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise, right? It just kind of happens sometimes. Alright. For me, JKO is a big enough farm that I would decide. Yeah, exactly. And you do JKO, it opens you up to Leia, it opens you up to Jabba, and to JML. So you can literally go for whatever you want. Invest in Treya. That's my recommendation here. You have Talon's Omicron. Just take the Treya team up. Other than that, I don't really think there's a lot to say. You obviously need a Malgus' ship though if you're going for Leviathan, and you do need to take into account that if you do not get it this conquest or next one, then there is no getting it for a while, unless packs come out. Which we would expect packs, but who knows. Alright guys, the next one is going to be Scrutini, so I need you to, if you're still here, I need you to send your other code. But I think I can also get it from the sheet, so don't panic. Yeah, I can. Perfect. Alright, we have 4 days. No one's boring. It's been a really long day. And I got up early today. I had to go to work a little bit earlier than I would have liked. So, I'm just a little bit tired. But it's okay, we'll push on. I don't know why this isn't... Yeah, this must be wrong. Scrutiny, we need your allo code. Can you do that Reaver mission in Conquest without that Markmate data disk? You can, but it's just gonna be a lot harder. I did it a while ago with like a GL, but It's not easy. How would you rank all the geos based on which ones you like the most? Alright, we can do that. We wait for Scrutiny to send the ally code. For me, Lord Vader Ray, number 1 and 2. Easily. Jabba 3, SLKR 4. And then honestly, C, JMK, JML, I don't know, they're all kind of between each other. Okay, so you should have Malgus' ship soon. That's good. Alright guys, we're gonna... Scrutiny, if you're here, you're gonna get done. But I don't know your ally code because it's not working from the sheet. I know you... Oh, you said you put it in wrong, but I can't see that far back in the chat. So when you come back, we'll do you soon. Okay, so... Jeff, it's your turn. If you wanna put your ally code in the chat, we'll go take a look at you now. But I'm gonna color this one so I remember. Make it like this color, so I remember that we need to do it. Hey Howard, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know if the last message got deleted or if my chat is. May have just got deleted. I don't see anything. Unfortunately, YouTube just likes to delete everything. Lord Vader, Ray, JMK, Jabba, Kylo, C, JML. You hate JML? I hate JML. I don't know, man. He's gone on defense for a while for me. I'm not really a fan. So we have Darth Kenobi. 1.8 mil with SLKR unlocked. Nicely done. Nicely done. Why do I not like JMK? I said it I made a video when Leviathan came out, and it's kind of aged terribly, where I said Leviathan was going to be awful. Not in terms of quality, but in terms of gameplay, because I don't particularly enjoy insta-kills. Like, I just think it's a bit cheap, especially when you get insta-kills basically given to you. Like, for example, Leviathan, like, people are doing it now. You bring the Phantom. The Phantom comes out first, the whatever Sith Trooper's ship comes out next, and he just one-shots whoever he feels like, right? Because he ignores Taunt. And he basically kills whoever he wants. I don't really enjoy insta-kills. And when JMK came out, and for a while the meta was literally just... JMK Cat kills everything. It was just so boring. Not to mention, like, whenever something seemed to win, they've nerfed it hard. If you guys remember, we had SLKR BTX. I had a video on it literally day one. And then they just basically that was because Cat couldn't target anyone other than Zombie. So they made it that the AI prioritized other characters when in ult. So that didn't work. Then you also had the C1 where people ran C, Zombie, and Sith. I think it was Sith Assassin. Sith Assassin would stealth, and Zombie would just only ever be targetable, right? But then they nerfed it, and they made JMK dispel stealth when in the ultimate, right? So that's kind of where we're coming from that. And that's kind of why I dislike them, if I'm completely honest. You hate JML because he needs all these strong Jedi to be good. I mean, that's also true. That's also true. One second, guys. Okay. I was just checking something. How'd you rank the GLs in terms of farm order on a fresh account? I think a lot of people are going to go JML, Jabba, Leia. makes the most sense. I think Ray and Kylo are super quick. I think they're also very good. I think they thought someone was deleting their comments. No, it's literally just YouTube. Just I don't know if it's my settings, but YouTube just deletes so many comments. I don't know what it is. I think I've got I've just got too many words banned, and YouTube just like bans everything. Okay, let's take a look at Jeff's account as an example. So we have SLKR, but what do you actually get from Kylo other than his team? Like, nothing. Oh, yeah, YouTube's just got like a hatred towards us, guys. Yeah, I guess kind of does dunk on JMK, let's be real. But JMK can beat stuff without Cat, just not as much. I don't know, like, my dislike of JMK isn't about him being good or bad. It's just about just how much I didn't enjoy the time he was at the top of the meta. I just didn't enjoy it personally. But that's just me. What order should you farm Ray requirements in? Honestly, it doesn't really make much of a difference. I would maybe do the Finn, like Finn, Ho, and then do Zori on the side. What's AP Gains Guide? Oh, that's why AP Gains started on top, because you have lots of team unlike SLK rushes. Hey, yeah, AP Gains does have a very unique, decent take on it. I said before, if you're new to the channel, maybe you haven't heard me say. Personally, I think the best guide is all of them together, because everyone who's made a guide has a very unique twist. And every guide has its weaknesses and every guide has its strengths, but when you watch all of them, you guys as the viewer, you're the ones who can then work out what's the best. I'm with AP. I'm not really a fan of just rushing a jwoah out the gates. I think it kind of isn't my issue isn't the teams it gives you. My issue is if you want a new, like, if you want someone new to play the game and stay playing the game, why would you tell them to farm something for like 8 months as the first thing they do? That's my argument. Because how many people are actually going to commit to that? Like, no one. Like, try and encourage new players to farm something interesting and quick, you know, rather than go something long term. That's my issue with GLs. As farms for early accounts. Okay, anyway. Enough ranting, right? You got the Omi on her, have you? Oh, you do. Farm whatever they like first and find out what it leads to. Yeah, but also the problem is, here's the problem with this game. You do get punished for kind of doing bad farms. Like, new players should farm certain teams, and they should farm better teams. But I just think if you tell someone who's just started the game, for example, one of my friends, right? He's a mod for the channel. It's Nude. He played this game back in like 2017, 2016, and then he let his account die. He just never played it. And then when I started streaming, he played it again, and he goes to me, "Oh, what should I farm?" And I'm like, "Oh, buddy, you need Executor." I sounded like Nick then, didn't I? And he then goes and looks at the requirements and the time it's going to take, and he's like, "What?" And then he just lost all motivation and stopped playing for a while. And this is the point I'm trying to make. Like, to you guys and me, you know, you guys who are watching the streams and me who's playing the game a lot, it doesn't sound like a lot. But when there's someone who's just come into the game, maybe they're new, maybe they're returning, and you tell them to farm something, and it is like an 8-month, 9-month, 10-month farm, and this is obviously, it would be quicker if you know what you're doing, but how many people actually know what they're doing? So we've always got to account it's going to be a bit longer. So even if we say 6 months, right? How many people are actually going to do that? And that's the issue. That's why I personally try to encourage people to potentially go for those quicker farms, or if they're not actually quicker in terms of length, they're quicker mentally, like Starkiller, like Afra. Not that I have ever pushed Afra, but it's an example. these sorts of characters, they're more of the meta now, but because they're only 3 or 4 characters, even though they're technically just as long, it doesn't feel like it because it's only a few characters, and they better prepare you for the way of gearing currently. But that's why I prefer those methods over Galactic Legends, just because I just don't think a lot of people would actually ever stay playing, and that's kind of the issue, you know. I don't know. Rant over. Anyway, in terms of Zori, what did you ask about Zori? Like, what you should gear up? Finn, Zori, Poe, Rose. Do not forget about Rose. Rose is the tick that keeps on ticking in a Zori team, and I don't care what anyone says. If you don't have Rose in a Zori team, you're not doing it right. Zori explicitly calls out for Rose. Because guess what, guys? Rose gives tenacity up on a basic, and whenever one person gets tenacity up, everyone does, because that is the Zori effect. Also, in terms of defense, guys, I'll show you guys here. When you have Rose Tico in on defense, we're looking at a 59%, so it's basically a 40% hold rate. Now, when Rose is not in the team, and watch the stats just screw me over here. There you go, guys. Look at the difference. 20%, almost. Almost a 20% difference. When you don't have Rose in the 5th slot, it's so much easier to win. And it's all because of Rose's unique. It's so good with a Zori team, and that's why you want to use her. See, it's insane. So you do want Rose Tico in there, and ideally you also want the Omicron, because the Rose Omicron is basically going to make sure you turn me to loop them no matter what. Yeah, I can see the hold rate in Bronzing. I can also show you guys my Grand Arena history from last week, where you can see my Zori just draws crazy teams even today. So round 1, my opponent used. What did they use? Oh, there you go. They used Starkiller. So we drew Starkiller with Zori. Round 2, my opponent used SLKL. No. Wait, hold on. What did they use against Zori here? Oh, I guess they didn't take on Zori in round 2. That's disappointing. Alright, round 3. My opponent took in Treya with Nihilus and lost. And then I've drawn JMKs, I've drawn SOKRs, like Zori's insane. Now you wanted to see Bronzium, Zori. So Finn, Zori, Bronzium, guys. Let's go have a look here. In Bronzium, 55%, so 45% hold rate. If we put in the best team with Rose, we're looking at 26% win rate. Like, also just bear in mind, guys, you can see where you go lower down the brackets and people start doing really dumb things. Like, there's just no way. There's no way jawas is winning, but people try it, right? Bronzium stuff, right? So that does obviously impact it. 26%. If you don't have Rose, you are looking at a 56. It's literally double. Guys, you need to have Rose in the team. Now, if you want to go even higher in terms of the stats, I'll show you guys. If you have the Omicrons on both Zori and on Rose. Is she still excluded? Oh, no one set it. That's crazy. No one set a double Omicron Zori team in Bronzium because there's no data, guys. That's crazy. That's actually ridiculous. So in terms of this, we're looking 28%. Now, if we took out the Omicron here, and we actually put on the Omicron on Rose, 26. So the Rose Omicron performs better on defense. That's pretty crazy. You don't need Relic Zori. Yeah, but that's with someone literally talking you through it. Not everyone has that luxury. Like, you have to understand that. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think Zori needs relics. Oh no, I had to go blow my nose. That's it. Nothing interesting. Yeah, for me, Zori doesn't need the relics to do good. The rest of the team, sure, but the thing is, the Zori team just works on going first. That's all it is. Alright, guys, so we're still waiting on Scrutini to post the relic code because I can't find it. But while we wait, we will go do the next one in the list. Right? So, Jeff, you are now done. So I'm happy that we could do that there. Alright, cool. And then we'll do some gambling, guys. So do not panic. Alright, so who's the next one in the list? We've done this one. We did this one yesterday. Oakley Giddings. $152.17. I think we're gonna change the way we do roster reviews, guys, for the next stream. It's just not gonna happen. This is too crazy. So many reviews. Glum, will you be doing any Scout Tripper content? Probably not. At least it wasn't on my list of things to do. I mean, when I get them to Relic 7, sure, but that's going to be like a month or so. Unfortunately, I just don't have them up and running, so there's no content to be seen for a while. I'm still focusing on other stuff at the moment, and I need to finish layers. Rex, obviously, I'm pretty close, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not wailing on them, put it that way. Like when it comes to wailing on characters, I'll be honest. I only wail when it's like something I really want, like Tafel. Otherwise, I won't bother. Let's go do the raid real quick. All right, guys, we'll allow you a. It would, but the video would also cost me like 400. It's just not worth it. Like, I don't know. To me, it's just not worth it. For me, like I'm like if this was my job, obviously I would do it, right? But it's not. I play this game for entertainment, and I don't want to spend like 400 on a character I don't really care about. I know that sounds horrible, but it's just the truth. Anyways, guys. Well, you can, yeah, well, we're gonna see. Because I don't have many teams left, so I think we only have like this tier left. What characters do I even have? Okay, I don't really have a lot here, guys. Do we have any Old Republic? You know what? We'll do jawas. We'll do jawas in this too. Alright, guys, so the max score you can... We're not going to do it based on how much I post, it's going to be how much this battle does. So if you're watching, you now have a chance to win a roster review. The score to guess between is 0 and 450,000. How much are we going to score in the raid? Now you have until I do the first turn here, guys. We're going to load in. You have until I do the first turn to go ahead and make a guess. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Scout Trooper looks good, right? But I don't think he looks that good. You know. Saying that, I may have to wail on Drogon, or whatever they're called, because I have a feeling they're going to drop just before Leia, and you will have to wail for day one. But yeah. Guys, some of you really think this is going to be a low score. It's kind of crazy. I'm not a fan of that. Have some faith in me. Yeah, guys, we could. You can. Okay. I mean, I'm hoping for 450. That's what I'm hoping for. 600k. I mean, that's impossible. I wish, but it's impossible. That's an easy 450k. I don't know if it is. You'll see. All right, guys. Let's start rolling. Now the only problem is I'm not remodded and I'm getting screwed because you want to be so much slower than them. Because obviously, look, we gain benefits from being slower. Give me some more bombs. Right, he's gonna eat Nebbit. We'll get Nebbit back. No issue at all. Alright. Yeah, that tenacity up kind of sucks. This is the gear 12. This is just the gear 12 tier. So nothing too interesting. We still got a few more turns, so we're gonna start blowing these up. We should be fine to taunt. Oh no, that was a misplay. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. Lol, I didn't realize who was going next, guys. I didn't realize it was the one jawa who does no damage to bombs. They should, yeah. I've said that to a few people. I would love to see that. Jawas need a lifter. They're like one of the only factions that do need a lifter now. Everything else is pretty cool. Who gets 73k? Ah, that was technically the first round. Lol. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was actually kind of the first one. Alright, let me go have a look. Who actually did score that? What was the end of the score? We did nothing. Yeah, 73k is the winner. Did anyone say that? Yeah, welcome to the Glurm fan. Welcome on in, Kaldoff. I hope that's your name. I'm glad you enjoyed the content enough to become a member. Welcome on in. We love to see new members around. Maybe jump, man. I know it was coming and I still jumped. 129k. Oof one. Lol, really? 100. Yeah, you win. There you go. I mean, a win's a win, guys. A win is a win. So you'll be the next one. Now, unfortunately, I do actually have to post something. No, we did Maxam earlier. We're not going to do them again. Right? Following for a month now, and you're doing definitely top tier content. Wow, man, that means a lot. I'm glad you, like, seriously. I'm stoked. So many people this week have been saying the content's great, and I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you so much for the support. Do appreciate it. Oof won, yeah, Oof did win. Massive win there. So yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it enough to become a member. Welcome on in. You get to spam those emotes, which I think, guys, I think we can add new emotes now. Let's go have a look, shall we? I should add in that people on the top tier get to like choose the emotes, because Dank's already decided on some emotes and they're pretty fun. So in terms of members, there's so many members right now. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I can put on another emote. Who's hyped for 3v3? I'm hyped. Add a short form emote. We need to make one. Oh, also, technically, becoming a member is also like a donation. So if you want to roster review, go ahead and you got a code in chat. Spreadsheet. There is a spreadsheet in the description, but I'll post it. It's really long. I'm glad 3v3 is back. You need to stay. Yeah, 3v3 is like the welcome break for a lot of us, right? Jeff out here just, I don't know what that emote even is. There's something, right? Alright, let's try this again. Now, jawas, typically you want to mod them to be as slow as possible. They'll do okay in a raid. Bit of a love-hate with 3v3, lose half my teams and get more teams with crons. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. It's hand sanitizer. Yeah, I was trying to work out what it was. Oh, guys, I've got to show you a meme that I found last night when I was scrolling through Instagram. Look at this, guys. I was scrolling through my Instagram last night and I found this. I don't know. I think I want to buy this. This. I don't know why. It's just so. It just made me laugh. I don't know what it is, but it just made me laugh, man. Alright, let's tree Nebbit. Get him out of here. I'm gonna be honest. If I get anything close to 300k, I'm gonna post it. Alright, let's try this again, but this time, let's try our best. There we go. Oh, look at that, guys. We actually got him to come out of the ground. Sigma sanitizer. Basically, yeah. Oh, come on. If you went into someone's house and they had that sanitizer, like, I'm gonna put it in my pocket and run. Jawas are so exhausting in the crate raid, they're random. Yeah, that's true. If only I had Relicate Jawas, right? Wouldn't that be fun? Let's try this. Oh my god. Did like nothing. Now I know you're not really meant to throw it, but hey, it is what it is. That's just basic. Never gets eaten again, and we'll free him any second now. Beautiful. I mean, we're actually doing some pretty good damage. Actually, kind of crazy. Let's get this down. 15. Let's throw it. Screw it, let's throw it, guys. Who's gonna die? Ah, no, we lost someone. Who did we lose? Guys, we're fine. We're fine. How many jawas do I have going for them? You know what? I'm not going to take any risks. I'm going to do that. I'm going to taunt up. Heal up. Oh god, please. No! Wait, hold on. We've got another jawa going. Oh my days, that was so scary, guys. I thought they were going to go before me then. Wow. We're actually going to somehow max. Well, I did not expect that to happen. Not that easy anyway. There we go. 450,000. Normally I do not get that lucky, guys, when it comes to the jawas in this raid. I'll be straight up honest. Normally I do not get that lucky. Alright, cool. And hopefully, we've got 2 hours left. We should get the next crate. Oh man, days with 4 million away. Has anyone not attacked? It's going to be close. But we should get it, right? You've won. Have you now? I don't know if that's how it works, right? Okay. Yeah, my jawas are also there, but to be fair, some of us did invest in jawas for CPIT because jawas were actually one of the better teams there. Like, let's not forget that. Jawas were definitely by far one of the better teams you could have for the CPIT in the past with Ray. So massive fan of that. Guys, what happened with this game? They used to give Omicrons in the packs that you could buy for these characters. Your GP just hit 8.9 million, but you only have 4 GRs? I mean, it is what it is. The thing is, 8 million GP isn't what it used to be because of all the excess stuff you do now. Glurmit, jawas, and Barris counter relic geos. I didn't think about bringing Barris in there. I typically do jawas. I've also done Padme jawas against Maul. That one's quite fun. But no one really sets Maul anymore, so I don't really get to try it. But you can run Padme lead with jawas against Maul. It just comes down to a little bit of RNG. Basically, does someone die who shouldn't die? Right? There you go, guys. It can happen. It can happen. You just run Padme with some jawas and you just have fun. They'll all kill themselves. It's super fun. No, man, you're not a noob. Don't be so harsh on yourself. You're not a noob. Unlocking gas is huge. Don't even panic. Okay, so the winner of the thing we just did there was I think it was Oof, right? So if you're still here, or Sherlock Code, we'll take a look. Yeah, 3.2 without gas, yeah, but once you get him, everything changes. Visas is also good with jawas Barris. Yeah, that's interesting. Thing is, I use Visas with Starkiller still. So that's not really an option for me, unfortunately, to switch them out. $55. Okay. Alright, we'll take a look at your account in a second when you send the alert code. Also, did we even finish the review of Oakley that I started, or did I kind of skip it? One second, because we started looking at their. I remember we started looking. Oh, and then we did the raid. So after we do this one, we'll go back and finish them. We're going to use Starkiller in 3v3 though. No, I'm going to be using Starkiller with Seer in 3s. So Visas is free, but I don't know. I don't really use jawas in 3s. Padme gets used with Gideon. So I'm kind of open to suggestions for where jawas can go in 3s. Well, this is the thing with this game. Like, what I'll say is just because you're 3 mil GP and you don't have something and someone does at 1 mil or 2 mil, don't think that's negative, because by the time you catch up, you're going to be ahead of them because you've done all the extra stuff. So whilst, you know, as you look at it like from a graph or whatever, like you're here and you go like this, right? Whereas they're going like this because they just don't have the rest of their roster. It'd be the other way. You'd be like this, they would be like this, and then just kind of stagnate. I don't know how graphs. I don't know how graphs work. I like to think I do, but I don't. Yo, what is this? Oh, look at Boss and Rex are streaming in the Discord server, guys. Should we stream snap them? What do you guys think? Yo, what? You just upgraded to support, man. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. That's actually now you're in an elite tier with God, thank you, crazy.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
I heart glurms and mitts.
Oh my god. I love that I actually read it out just like that as well. Well, thank you so much, guys. And welcome on to the support mint, which does mean you need to link your Discord to... Oh, you're in here, right? Yeah, I see you. I see. Alright. I'm going to send you a friend request in Discord. And obviously... like the thing says, if you want to ask for advice anytime, just drop me a message. We can hop in a call and sort something out. Dank's used it, so Dank can tell you it does work. Well, so thank you so much for the $9.99, Dank. That's kind of crazy. You know, both of you now get roster reviews, so just let me know your ally codes. Okay. As aside from Jedi Cow or Starkiller or Afro, I think I might be late to that one. Glurmit, have you ever played on Xbox 360 before? Like when you were younger? Of course. Do you think I'm like 90 years old? Yeah, I did play on Xbox. My Xbox also got the blue ring of death like years and years ago, and I like cried when it happened because I thought it would be the end of everything, right? Have you ever heard of the game? The game called more? No, I have not heard of that. Or maybe I have. Is it like an abbreviation? What are the guild? No, I've just looked up and never seen that in my life. That one's new to me. Thank Thank just had to express their love for Glurms and Bits. Like I don't know, man. I don't really blame them. Also, oof, I still need your ally code if it's all good with you, so we can do this review. Alright, well, while we do that, let's go finish the Oakley Giddings one, because we did start that, right? And then we kind of forgot. Still waiting on some of you to send ally codes, so there's no harm here, right? We're going to get 212.45. Okay. Oh, you're bad? It's fine. Just send it, I'll do it straight after. Same goes for Dank and Kaldoff. You both need to send ally codes as well. You work a lot? Dank, you actually sound like me. People always like, oh, where do you get this money from? It's like, yes, I work too much. You know, you work hard, play hard, right? That's what they say. Yeah, that's at least what I'm told to believe. I don't know, guys. You have to look him up. He should be your next emote. I'll look it up. You can send it in Discord, YouTube chat. Discord, if you can put it in the Only Glums. Be like Dank, just flex. You can now see the Only Glums YouTube page. It's like for the members. You can put it in there. It's easier for me to see it from there. Or send it in the YouTube chat. I don't know. It's up to you. One of them, the chances are that it might just get removed anyway. What happened, guys? Was this when I went and sneezed? Is this what happened? I have the time code for starting this review, and then I just don't remember doing it. I think I looked and then didn't look. It's Executor. Work, game, and sleep. Yeah. No, man. I'll tell you something. Don't forget about sleep, guys. Life advice, especially when you start working. Like, I don't know if some of you, I don't know how old you all are, right? I know that there are some younger people who watch the channel. But when you start working a lot, or even studying, or whatever you're gonna do, if you don't sleep, man, you might think you're cool, but like I've done it before. It's not good. It's not good. So yeah, Glurm life advice. Look, you don't get this anywhere else, right? Work, sleep, repeat is the key, yeah. And then just add in a little bit of like gaming in between, and making videos, streaming, anything like that, right? For me, working makes for go easier equals less money spent. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess you're not like you're not like Dank then. You woke up at 5 p.m. today? Oh my days. Can you stop flexing? I woke up so early this morning. But actually, that's not entirely true. I didn't wake up that early. It's just I went to bed late and then got woken up early, and to a phone call. And then I answered the phone as the first thing I did when I woke up, and they probably thought I was crazy, right? Until you have a day off and you want 15k crystals. Oh yeah, tell me about it. I love splurging 15k crystals in a day. It's the way to go, right? Alright. People always told me sleeping less makes you smarter. I mean, they might not be wrong. New dank emote coming? I think we should. I think we should make a dank emote. What do you think there? Alright guys, let's actually get this review done, because we're stalling. We're stalling hard, guys. Alright, 2 million GP. Executors on the way. Executor is such a common thought, especially nowadays. You woke up at 11 AM after sleeping at 7. Then woke up at 3 PM? It's actually crazy. Guys, you need to sleep more. Or you could be like me. Go to work during the middle of the night, come home, sleep for like 2 hours, and then stream GAC. Like peak content, right? That's what I've been doing for the past couple of weeks. But then, you know, I come on and I don't even know where I am or who I am, but hey, Grand Arena time. Okay, so the ships are actually looking pretty good. The relics are looking pretty good. We're almost done. You've got a relic CLS, which is interesting, but do you have the rest of the team? You do. I like that. But we do need some Zetas here. So, you know, it's not as easy as just saying, hey, it's almost done, because it's not. Let's get some work there. You force yourself to wake up at 11 so you can get that extra 45 stamina. Man, that's actually dedication. If that was me, I would just say screw it. I don't need 45 energy today. You sleep 10 PM till 3:30 AM normally. That's not a lot of sleep, but that's not a bad schedule. See, for me, the what I used to do before I changed jobs, like a year ago, was I used to go to sleep at like, you know, 9 or 10, wake up at 5, because for me, I'm much more productive in the early hours of the day rather than the evening. You work until 2 AM and wake up at 6 to 7 due to your son waking up early. Oh my god. That's why you support Glums and Mitts. Lol, thank. Yeah, for me it changes so much, like my sleep pattern at the moment. Because some days I start work at like 3 or 4 AM, and other days I start work at like midday, so I don't have like a set period of sleep, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Also causes issues with content creation, because it's like I never have set hours. Like if I was always working the same hours every day, I would always have like that set couple of hours spare to make videos, but the problem is because it changes all the time. It's like, what? You're lucky I'm never productive, hoping I can land a night job and get a terrible sleep schedule like you. Night jobs are good. No, on a serious note, I like night jobs. Like, I don't know what it is. It's the fact that you can work all during the night and then you're done, and then it's the day, you can do whatever you want during the day for like 4 hours and then go to sleep. But at least it's better than going to work during the day, coming home and it's dark and it's like, what do you do? For me, I prefer like go for a bike ride or something like after work. Like, you're not going to do it in the dark, are you? You might get like mugged or something. You know, I don't know. Night's just a W because no one. Yeah, unfortunately, being in an airport, the night shifts are just like day shifts. Everyone still talks to me. I don't have that luxury. Like it depends. I had days where I worked 9 AM to 2 AM. There's not much room to change. Yeah, I guess. When I worked nights, I got nothing done and slept all day. And yeah, I can kind of see that. I don't know. It seems to be that as soon as you start working, you just have no time. Your terrible sleep schedule without having a job. Yeah, but everyone's like that. Don't be too hard on yourself. Everyone's like that. I don't know who it is. There's someone who keeps on popping up my YouTube shorts. There's some guy who wears like a ski mask or something. He does like these motivational quotes or something like that. I don't know. I bet he has some cool, interesting videos, right? And he did one where it was a really good point. He was talking about like scheduling and the fact that if you don't get something into a routine, it will never work. So like when it comes to sleep, you just gotta have a routine. Like you know, some of you have said you go to sleep at one time, you always wake up at the same time. And if you get into a routine, it comes so easily for you. But if you don't allow a routine, and this goes for everything in life, like even fleet payouts. Have you guys ever changed your fleet payout in this game, and then you just keep on forgetting to climb because it's not part of your routine? How do you get rest review? No, you're not low IQ. I'm just too slow. So there is a form. I've decided I'm gonna change it for future streams because it's just you have to understand, like with talking and actually discussing and the depth we go in, it's just too long for reviews. Like we're spending 10-15 minutes per person. There's currently like 200 people wanting a review. Do the math, and I mean I can work it out for you guys right now. We're looking at 3,000 minutes, which in hours is 50 hours, guys. So yeah, we're gonna change it. We're gonna try and streamline. I'm gonna try and make it as fair as possible. At the moment, you just request a review, or you can donate to skip the queue. I've tried to restart. It doesn't work. It doesn't work because as soon as I restart, it gets flooded again. And problem is, even if you do one, because we take so long to do reviews, I think what I'll probably do, and I'll put a post up later, is I think at the beginning of every stream, we'll spin the wheel or do something fun and creative, and 10 people will be able to win a review, and then everyone else will just have to skip the queue. And then if we have enough time at the end of the stream, so if it goes really quick, we spin the wheel again, and another 5 people go. So it's not like it will be you either get one by chance or you pay, but it will be you get one by chance, you can pay to join the queue, or if we run out, if we don't have if we have more time than needed, we just spin the queue and we keep on going with the free ones, but only ever including people in the streams. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, because the problem is the queue. I like the queue system, but I didn't expect the channel to kind of get this crazy. It's just not working. I don't know what you guys think, because I don't want to. On one hand, I don't want to prevent 99% of people who watch this from being able to have a review by saying you have to pay. I think that would be a bad decision. On the other hand, if people want to, like I've already said this in the stream today, some people had already donated to skip queues, and I can't refund them, so I have to. I have no choice there, guys. That's why I don't have a price, because it's not that I wanted to set one. I don't have a choice. Unless I just disabled monetization, but then yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, see, I'm with you as well there, but then the problem is, again, 34 people in the stream. I think the best way is to do it random. What do you guys think? Do a wheel. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we spin the wheel. If you win, you do it, and then we'll do like 10, and then you guys can also skip the queue or skip the wheel if you want as well. I'm trying to make it the most fair for all of us, right? But at the moment, it's just not happening. Too many people are joining, and it's just taking too long for everyone, unfortunately. Oh yeah, hey Starcup, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think the wheel is the way to go. 100%. Yeah, I like that idea, but I also think doing like a guessing one is more fun for you guys, right? Because you get to engage and have fun. And also, like, one of the reason I like the list is I understand real life is a thing. Not everyone's going to be in the stream in the first 10 minutes. But if we do, like, the will and we enter everyone in the first, like, 20 minutes of the stream, it gives everyone an equal opportunity to get a chance. Right? You'll mail me a tip in silver? Where do you even have silver from? I do not have a PO box there. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. I think we'll do that from now on. Do you have people pay for a roster review? Yeah, no. So there's no set price. I haven't set a price. I never intended to set a price. Basically, someone donated and said, "Can I have a roster review?" And I can't say no because I can't refund it. So if someone wants to pay, you skip the queue. That's gonna stay. I don't know if I want that though. I don't know if I want that, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to these random ones. Yeah, send me tea instead. We're gonna change it up. So yeah, I should set up. I'll be honest, Jeff. I don't really know if I want to set a price. My issue is, my issue is I know there's a lot of younger audience who watch, and if I don't have a price and they do £1 or $1, that's on them, right? But I don't want to set the price too high and then have them spending money they can't afford. Maybe they don't even have like a job, you know? Like that's my problem with setting a price. If I could guarantee that everyone who's watching me would be like financially stable, I wouldn't really worry. But because I can't guarantee that, I'd rather set it as low as possible, and then everyone can just, if you want one, it's not like I'm trying to make it so no one's not included. That's kind of the point I'm making. But at the same time, in a month or two time, if we're getting like 50 people donate for Ruse, then I will have to introduce something. I don't know, we'll work it out. It's one of those tough ones, right? You should at least make it 5. Yeah, maybe. This maybe is something I need to think about, because I enjoy doing these. Man, again with the €2 today. Yeah, see, this is what I mean about don't set price. You are spot on. That's kind of my point.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Exactly, don't set a price.
Yeah. No, don't worry. I've already made it clear that's probably not going to happen. No, the will won't take long. The will won't take long. Like, guys, all right, we're going to trial it right now. I'm gonna trial it right now with the will. And then we'll do the reviews. By the way, I saw Kaldoff, you put your allocated in and I missed it. Thank you for the kind things. Kind words. Look. I don't know how to describe it. It's a very difficult situation, because I know there's going to be people out there that think that I'm just trying to charge you guys for roster reviews. But you have to understand that I'm not trying to charge you guys. It's just, if you do give me money for a roster review, I can't give you it back. So I might as well do it, right? All right, we're gonna trial it, guys, because I've still got like another 2 hours. So today's stream's not going anywhere. Don't let the same people get roster reviews in consecutive streams. Yeah, that's also gonna be a thing. I think that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, you know what? We'll make an announcement later about this. Maybe yeah. So I'm gonna put something in YouTube mod chat. Alright, and then we'll make an announcement and post this somewhere. Can I review Nooch's account? Yeah, but someone would have to ping him to come here and take a look. Yeah, we'll work it out. I tried to, yeah. You guys are pretty much bossing this. Alright, we started a review it. I feel so sorry for Oakley Giddings. Literally, this is twice we've gone to review his account and we actually haven't reviewed his account. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to finish this one. I'm then going to go back in time, and we're going to do Kaldoff, because they became a member, which massive thanks to them. And then we're going to trial. So let me, you know what, guys, we're going to get rid of the pinned comment for a second. Alright, we need to change this. Okay. This is. A Wampa cancer, I guess, it freeze. Go back? What are you talking about, go back? Well, we're gonna try the wheel today, that's why I updated it, in case anyone joins the stream now. Saw what? Oh, your profile picture? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay. No. Because otherwise, yesterday we would have had to do like 30 reviews. That's not gonna happen. Anyone who joins will get a review. Anyone who joins any membership. Anyone who donates any money. And then on top of that, anyone who wins one. And the way we can do that, I'm up to you guys helping me decide this, because you guys are the ones watching. We can either do a lot at the beginning, or we do 3, and then we redo it. So, like, again, if we did everyone at the beginning, people are going to not be there, right? But if we do 3 winners in the first hour, 3 winners in the second hour, you see what I mean? And then it's new people each time. How do you get our names added? That's what I'm gonna add in. That bit I don't know yet. I think it'll be easier. Hold on. I think I've got an idea. Let me just try and work something out here real quick, guys. Okay. Okay. So what if we do this? Alright guys, try clicking on this link. It's going to be another form, but try filling in this one. Maybe 60% at the beginning as a reward for being there early, and then 40%. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know how we can do anyone who you'd have to still fill something in. I'm not gonna hack anyone. Get out of here, Jeff. No one's getting hacked. Yeah, see, I think it makes more sense to do 3 or 4 at a time. Also, guys, I just want to do a massive shout out to my guild. Second time in a row, we've hit the 265 million crate. That's actually amazing. Massive props to the guild. Love it all. Alright guys, so what's going to happen, I'll show you this in live, right? So you guys can actually see. It's all going to go into another... It'll go into another one like this, right? And then what I do is I don't know why I put option 1. I just did it as a test, right? Then we go back to our wheel, right? Our wheel of names, whatever you want to call it. And then... Oh, this is so much easier. There you go, guys. It's that quick. Done. Sorted. And then we have the wheel. So what do you guys think? I think that's a pretty good idea, no? So I just... Like, one of the mods can do it, or I can do it. We'll post the thing. You fill it in the first 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, we spin the wheel. 3 people win. And then we put it out again, like, an hour later, and we spin it again. And those people win. And that way, you know, you get a chance to a free one. And if you don't win, you can pay. I think that's so much more fair. I'm sorry, guys, about the whole queue thing. It was working until it wasn't working, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I think we'll see what the mods say. Okay, cool. So guys, now's the real question. Do you want to trial it? We have, right. I will finish the review I just started because I feel awful that I haven't. And then we'll go do the one that was the membership. After that, if you guys want to, we can trial it. We can trial the spinning one. Like, no, people get a review that are already watching. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you get YouTube. Yeah, well, you got to remember, I take a while to get going, right? It's not like I'm super quick. We take like 10-15 minutes to even start doing reviews. So in that, like, the thing will be live for the first 15 minutes. And then people will know you have to donate within that time. But it's only going to be like 2 or 3 winners each time. And then we'll refresh it. So if you stick around, you always get a chance to win. And obviously you can't have more than 3-1 in the space of a day. I think this is what we'll do. I'm glad we could all come to a conclusion. Alright guys, well let me just finish the one we started. Because like I said, I feel guilty that we haven't finished it yet. And then we'll close this form and we'll start again. Well, I'm glad you guys could understand and help me come to a conclusion now. I mean, look, we're not always going to spin a wheel. I like the idea of mixing it up and making it entertaining. I don't want it to just be really obvious how you get a review. I'd rather it be fun. We, like in TW, you guys already know we like to do the TW game. We can do like some other fun ones, like, you know. I'm not sure about donated ones because sometimes people can gift like 10 donations and I can't guarantee I do 10 reviews on top of everything else. So I'm not sure about that. What your thoughts if someone in the chat joins you in the call and explains their roster? We've done that before. If they're happy with it and they can give me reassurance they're not going to come on and swear or go crazy, then I'm all for it. We've done a couple like that. We had some guy from War come on and do that actually. So I'm all for that. If that's what you want to do, then the opportunity's there. Well, we might not need it because the idea is the new one they're going to be in the chat. They can talk here, so I don't think we need all that information anymore. The problem with the VC ones is they take a lot longer. We've done one before; they can take like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. All right. Anyway, I like this plan a lot more. I like this plan a lot more. I think it's a lot more fair than what we was doing before. Okay, so let's finish this one. Let's do the other one, and then we're actually gonna try this out. So, if anyone wants, but oh, I like, yeah, you know what? I like that. I like you guys are full of good ideas today. Who wants to be my my manager, right? My YouTube manager. It'll be free. I'm not gonna pay you, but you can come up with all the good ideas, and then I'll just be the pretty face. Get your Jolie to relic, yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna say something in a minute. Don't worry. I'm just gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the form back in the chat. If anyone's watching, because there's like almost 30 of you, just fill in the form, and then you have a chance at a free roster review, and then we'll spin the wheel very soon. Okay. Cool. So, we've already spoken about executor. We've already spoken about everything else here. I know I've already done that bit. We have already covered that CLS is unlocked. Chewie's unlocked, all of this. I would like to see some Zetas. That could be really nice. New form. No. This is all new form. I got rid of the old form. The old form doesn't exist. This is the new form. Hey, welcome to the stream. Still nowhere to put allo code? Don't worry about allo code. I didn't change. Don't worry. You guys are all here. Like, you can tell me the allo code when we get going. It's just the same form. I didn't want to make a new one. I clicked the wrong when I made it. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna work it all out. Yo. Welcome to the support mitt. This is crazy. Welcome on in. I guess you also get a review as well. Well, it is. Guys, I don't know what to say. Oh man, you guys are beautiful. Thank you so much. Would you use Star Killer in defense or offense? Offense for sure. Star Killer can do stuff on defense, but typically he has some quite easy counters. That, depending on, I mean, if you're below Bronzium, defense sure can work, but when you go into Chromium, Rhodium, and all of that, people start to learn what works and what doesn't work. Yeah, basically. All right, so Poggle Omicron's good. Other than that, there's not really a lot to say. Jolie to Relic would be good. Anything else I can even think about here? I'm not sure, guys. What about the speeds? Let's go have a look here. What is the speed on 284? Is not bad. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. I don't think that's too bad. Guys, it's actually crazy. So many members. What is this? Okay. I think we just need to... I don't have anything else to say. And I'm kind of dragging it out because we spent so long on this roster, but there's nothing else to say. Okay. Alright, guys, now we're going to start the next one. Okay, I need the ally codes from both the new members, please. And then we can do both of you. I don't know if you're both in the members chat. You can also send it there. Yeah, no, you don't worry. I put it wrong. Option 1 was supposed to be ally code, but I actually made it a multiple choice and then left it as just one option. So you did it right, don't worry. As long as your YouTube name's in there, that's all the information I need. Okay, so is it Mook or MC Sanchez? Either way, I need your ally code, please. And then I also need Count Off to send your ally code as well. And then I can do both of you here. Get them done. And whilst you do that, I'll go see how many people have applied here. Do you think Mando will make an appearance? Most likely, right? Mando's in everything. Okay, so we have 25 responses. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. There's 29 people watching. 25 responses. One of those watching is going to be me. I see some of you have actually submitted more than once. It's gonna okay. So that could be a small issue, right? I don't think it would be an issue. All right, let's give this a trial run. Let's give this a trial run. All right. Okay, guys. So, I just need to realize who's duplicate. That could be really annoying. I should have made it so you can only apply once. Alright, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. There's actually an easier way for me to do this. How do I do it though? One second, guys. I'm just working out how to do this. There should be a way for me to sort by, Why am I struggling so much with this today? It's actually kind of crazy. Hey, there we go. So get rid of this one. 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 This one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. There we go. Alright guys. We're gonna try it out. We'll see how this works. So here is everyone's name. Oh, right. Let's see how this goes. Is yours in there? It should be. It is in there. Once a stream is good, and then delete all the old responses. Yeah, basically. So I'm gonna set up like 3 of them, and then we can do a couple. No, it's not a new one. Boss, you're not on here. You need to fill it in so you do become on it, right? Boss, I don't know why you're not on here. That's a little bit weird. Why are you not on here? You should be on here, right? Alright, is Oof on here? You are. Luminous, you are. Work, you are. Beastman. Like, boss, you never actually submitted. That's the problem. You got. It's a new one. Okay, guys, I can see a lot of you have joined. This is something new. Basically, the list is just not working. It's like 200 people. It's too much, right? It's not gonna work. So we're trying to make it more accessible to everyone. So this time, guys, if you already filled it in, please don't fill it in again, because you're gonna confuse me. I don't want to be confused. Alright, fill this in. There you go. Try this one. Oh no, it's not in the pin message. We're trialing it out, okay? We're trialing it out. Ah, there we go. Okay, we can go do a Ross review while we wait. Okay. Let's go have a look here. Alright, cool. This is a Caldof's account. Sweet. 4.5 mil. What guild are you in? Yeah, no, the link isn't in pin message because I made the message before I made the link. Guys, I know it's not very well designed right now. We're trying something out. Yeah, today you just, if you win, you put the other code in the chat. But going forward, it will all be on a sheet. Oh yeah, this most likely gonna be in there. You're going for executor, nice. Okay. SLKR into exec's pretty good. Pogo Omicron, I like that. Nice. Ooh, Starkiller, I like that. I like that. Starkiller's good. When you eventually get him, you're not gonna regret it. You just put your YouTube name. This is a trial run. If this works for like a closed group of us, this is what we'll do going forward. So today is just a trial, guys. I think this will just work a lot better. Basically, yeah, we are closed beta. Like the stream, if you want more content, yeah, exactly. 1 like equals 1 more minute I stream. How about that? Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I have actually got work tomorrow. Like we don't have forever to do this. We should spin every stream. So boss, that's basically what we was coming to the conclusion to do. Maybe not spin, but we're gonna try and keep it more within people who are watching currently, rather than the list. The list worked for a long time, but now that we just get like hundreds of reviews a stream, it's not gonna happen. What? Why is Rex asking what I'm doing his YouTube mod? Does he not even watch? That's crazy. Anyway, also didn't see that's Trail Team. I am looking, don't worry. I'm just kind of distracted. So we have Treya, Nihilus, Scion. The Omicron is there. If you're doing Starkey, you're gonna have Talon for that team, which is awesome. Rex and Boss were both offline earlier. Rex is not on. The thing, Rex became a YouTube mod and then stopped watching YouTube. Sky Knight, the Discord mods, do more YouTube modding, which is kind of crazy, right? I don't even know. I don't even know what to say anymore, guys. Yeah, exactly. No 24-hour stream today. Well, guys, next month is my birthday, right? So maybe as a celebration, I'll do like a really long stream. If I can get the day off work, I'll do like a 12-hour stream or something. It would just be chilled, have fun, you know. A birthday stream, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? I mean, I feel like that could be fun. Remove him? Whoa, that's not fair. That's not fair. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, if you're gonna farm Starkiller, I would maybe consider like Talon's Omicron. Honestly, Talon's Omicron with the Sith Trio is really good, and it does kind of affect a lot of stuff. Like for example, if we look at your Sith Empire, you don't have Malgus, but when you get Malgus, you do need Talon in there for the 100% success rate, for example. I don't know. I think there's a lot of options. What else did you say here? 1 second, let me just scroll up. Everyone's going crazy again. He said something. Amalgus. Oh no. 11 months? Yeah, that's the sad thing about Conquest. They've got to do something to speed it up. I know they've done Proving Grounds Plus, but that doesn't really help free-to-play players. Which kind of sucks. What's his Wampa at? Good question. Let's go take a look, right? Faster. Wampa's your next Omni. I can get behind that. You may not always be watching, but you're always lurking. Man, that's actually... I don't know if I feel safe. That kind of stresses me out. Dank always lurking with the memes. Yeah, Dank's that guy where you walk into a pub and there's some guy at the back of the shop or the pub and he's just like wearing a trench coat and he's like, "You want to buy some?" And he undoes it and then inside's just a lot of memes. I don't know, and they're all in really bad quality and most of them aren't in English just to make things even more complicated. 11 months from Malgus here too. Anyone closer to Malgus? Anyone maybe 10 months away? I don't know. Why to describe as a dealer? I don't know, man. I was having flashbacks to like... I mean, you guys must remember when people used to do that with like CDs and DVDs, right? Yeah, it was so common. I mean, I may have bought one of them before, right? many years ago. There was always just that one guy just in the corner of the room selling like burnt copies of CDs. And then you'd put the DVD or CD on, and then it'd have like that weird trailer about like how you shouldn't pirate because it's illegal, and it was like the weirdest thing ever. It used to freak me out so much. I don't know about flashbacks. In-person printed out memes for sale. That's basically where we're going with this. Like, I don't know, man. I think we may be onto something, you know. Who knows? I need to stop like imagining things and review rusters, right? That's what we're here for. You remember seeing pirate traders warn you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're still on the DVDs now. It's just no one uses them because everyone uses like Netflix or Amazon or whatever you have in the US. I don't even know. Dank's gotta be the guy in the tourist spot outside the airport giving me high prices. Oh no. Good geos though, yeah. Good geos. Amazing Jidmet Revan first order and good Civ team. Underrated Gear 12 Imperial Troopers. Imagine pirating a pirate warning. That's like the 10,000 IQ. Oh man, someone out there has definitely done that. Oh man. No, we're not gonna go on too many tangents. I was about to talk about film then, but we're not here to talk about this. We're here to review rosters. Lots of jawa investment going on here. Kind of a fan. I like jawas. I don't think they're the best team ever, but they're fun, right? And one of the things I always talk about with rosters is it's all about being unique and fun. And that's what this is about. Oh hey Rex. I did see a Discord message. I was just joking around, man. Don't worry. You're okay. You're safe. Did you see a purple GG? I don't know, did you? You did. He's on his way. Also, no Zetas. You need to get this. Ace. We need that metalloid monstrosity. Rex took that personally, I know. Use Jawas for Conquest. Jawas and Conquest is kind of fun. That's like, you know, that's one of my first ever videos on my channel, right? Only true OGs remember. I'll show you so you guys can go watch it later and give me free views. It was my where is it? I know I uploaded it. It's somewhere. It was video number 5, guys. It was Jawas Jawas like non-relic versus Geos in Conquest when Conquest first ever came out. And that's just the video. It's like the worst thing I ever could have uploaded, but hey. I had fun making it. Oh man. He's on your shortlist of positions for 1 Zeta. Yeah, I can get behind that. Okay guys, there's a lot of people joining, so I'm gonna post a form. If you want a free roster review, because we changed the way we're doing it, fill out this form and you put yourself on the wheel of fortune. And you might win a free roster review. That was the vid that helped Glurmit make it into the big leagues. Yeah, it really was. Forget everything else. That video was my rise to fame. Do we need to do it again? We did it earlier. No. If you've already done it, don't do it again. This is the same one. It's just because we're still talking, people still have a chance to join. It's the same one. It's the same. We have not spun the wheel. Do not panic. When I finish this review, unless McSanchez wants a review, we'll do that one because they did become a member. They did get a paid one. If they don't want one yet, or they don't send me an allo code, then it will be someone else. We'll do the spinner wheel. Jawas and Ewoks. My alt account has been walled by Ewoks like 10 times now. Because they just stun lock me. Especially before I got Kylo, it was like the worst experience of my life. Okay, so we talked about Treya. We talked about Jawas. I would like to maybe at least check the mods here before I make any comments, right? What's the speed on your Echo? 252, that's not bad, but can we do a bit better there? I don't know. The Geos are looking really good. Jolie at Relic is actually pretty pretty awesome, actually. What's your Jedi looking like? If you're 4 million, you have quite a lot going. I honestly think for an account like this, you need to be focusing on Proving Grounds. And I know you have Kylo, but Kylo isn't like an instant win for Proving Grounds, unfortunately. I wish it was. Mods are whack. We'll take a look. You had a break and deleted all the mods so you wouldn't ever return. I've seen so many people do that, and I haven't seen anyone not regret it yet. Wait, hold on. The other way around. I've seen everyone regret it. Guess what? I returned. Yeah, like I said to someone in episode 9. You have gear 12 both teams. That's gonna be my next defense. You started to throw out gas on Ewoks. You don't care about the mission, just to save energy and get the free. Man, I don't blame you. Yesterday, I was trying to do Conquest, and I was trying to do all these feats, and it's like, man, I had to take JMK in against a Star Killer, and let me just show you what happened, guys, because it wasn't pretty. I lost. Yeah. JMK Cat. I was at 60% stamina, and I never took a turn. As you can see here, I killed the tank, and then because he was taunting, they just screwed me. I would never have got ult anyway. Worst experience of my life. They do not have gas. They have Kylo. And then it's an executive farm. I'm taking it you're going to be farming Inquisitors at some point. Maybe. I don't know. They've got a few stars here. We're dissing on everyone. No one is safe. Everyone is available to be wrecked. Use Padme against Starkiller. Yeah, I mean you can. I was just having a bad day. Oh, I don't know. Your Malik's good. What? I'm not messing around here. Your Malik's actually pretty good. Not YouTube mods, please. Okay, guys. Commander X said no YouTube mods. So anyone who says anything bad about them, instant ban. And there's no coming back. You're all gonna be gone forever. Okay. Just letting you know now. He said everyone isn't. Too late. Change your plan. Yeah, your Malik is good. Let's take a look at your Darth Revan. I want to see what he looks like. Okay. You do need to work on mods. And this is where, you know what, that membership's gonna come in fun, right? I added you as a friend on Discord. I'm not free until next week now, but drop me a message and maybe we can remod together. Hopefully before Grand Arena starts, if you're interested. We can do that off stream. Like a call or something, and we can go through mods. I can try and, because when you come to modding, even like I used to be in a position where I had terrible mods. And all I'm gonna say is there are ways to really fix it. So what I'll do, if you guys are in the Discord server, I'm gonna make a new channel. And I'm gonna call it like videos of the week. I'm just gonna post like videos that I've either used or found, and then you guys can go watch them. It's from other content creators, because there are some good ones that can also help. But we'll do the modding. We'll do the modding in a call or something. We'll organize that. Like I said, probably not until next week now. Make it right now. We're gonna make it right now. Everyone had level 40 with their 4 mil. Who you remodding with? Take my time. I am gonna take my time. God, what is this? Boss thinks he runs the server now. All right, we are gonna spin the wheel, guys. So let's see how many people have actually in here. One second, guys. You're gonna see lots of names get added here. All right. I wonder if because I edited it, it may not be the right one. Hold on. Where is it? Viewing sheets. No, it's here. Alright, 1 second, guys. Tools. Okay, so who is the... Oh, there's no duplicates. Alright, guys, so we have 31, 23 actually, I lied. 23 people here. Just one for me, please. Only me and admins. That I can just post the video for people to watch. Maybe set the tag. It won't be for my videos, it's gonna be for other videos. Put your name twice, are you joking? No, you mean put your... No, I'm not gonna put your name twice. Get out of here. You're literally not even in here. You keep on... Oh, there you are, you're here. I lied. Okay. Before we spin the wheel, let's just see if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else. We're gonna look at the mod. You know what, we can do this when we do the call next week. We'll take a look at the stuff. But the account's good. Like everyone's pointed out, Generator Evan's good. Darth Evan's looking good. Malik's really well modded. And the best thing about Malik is his modding's so unique that you can keep him like this. It's not going to impact the other characters. No Dank twice. Dank is not in there twice. Don't panic. And Nude is going to make it for me. That's what's happening. We're going to do 3 spins. Okay. So guys, if you're just coming back, modding in detail about every useful character. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean, we've started a series similar. It's just those videos takes a while to make, unfortunately. All right, guys. Let's spin the wheel. We're gonna spin it 3 times, and whoever wins gets a free roster review. Okay. And cracking penny. Hooray! Guys, we have a winner. Winner number 1 is Cracking Penny. Hey Glurmit, yes, we'll do yours. Because you was paid one. So we'll do that before we do the free ones. Thank you for the membership, by the way. Really do appreciate it. And guys, if you do want a review after the 3 have been decided, it will have to be through donations. One off. That's kind of sad. Hey, your local slapper. How you doing today? The second one is going to be... Guys, we love gambling. Oh, it's Justin. Hooray. Justin is the next one. Okay, hold on. Right, Justin is number 2. And we've got one more, guys. Who's going to be the lucky winner? Which account? Who knows? Oh! And it's a gamer's tale. There you go, guys. That's number 3. Do you know what? I'm feeling good. We'll do one more. I will do one more. And then after that, that'll probably be all the free ones for today. I'm not going to have enough time otherwise. Okay, and the last one is going to be... And it's actually kind of relaxing watching this, right? Oh no, that is so close. If I was Darth Revan 979, I would not be taking that. I would be asking for a reroll. Guys, do we trust the do we trust the spin there? Not close even once. You literally just won. If I was you, I would be complaining, man. You got lucky. It's on blue. It is on blue. It is on blue. All right, that's gonna be it then. All right, cool. So let's get going, guys. Cool. Reroll. No, it's on blue, but it is close. It is close. I see a sign. Boink says reroll. It's on, guys. You're all supposed to like join in with me and make the joke, but no, you're all really boring. Yeah, reroll for fun. No, but then I have to do. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more, guys. I think I can fit one more in, but the last one might be a quick one, okay? Because I have like an hour before I go to sleep. All right. We'll do one more, guys, because you guys love watching the wheel spin. I mean, we could just spin the wheel until we don't have anyone else, but hey. Alright, the last one is going to be... There you go. Cool. I don't know if I like the enthusiastic, like, clapping. I'm not sure if I'm actually a fan of that. Reroll until I win? Man, the boss thinks we're farming datacrons here. Get out of here, man. We're not farming datacrons. Alright, so we'll do the donation one first. Then we're gonna rush through. We've got five to do. Reroll for the win. It's pretty fun when you get picked. Yeah, I mean, you have to get picked somehow, right? I think this is what we do from now on. And then what we'll do is we'll do like 3 or 4. And then when they're done, we'll just roll it again. And then if you guys do want to guarantee a review, you can just, you know, donate or pay. And then it's kind of like, it's up to you guys, right? You're punching your lucky baby Yoda plush? No, don't do that. What did he ever do to you? What? Guys, is that a lot of relics? Or am I just crazy? You'll pay for the winner? Man, no, don't. Okay, I'll spin it, but don't pay for the winner. They don't deserve it. But I'll spin it one more time just for fun. But whoever wins this is not getting a donation. Can't speak. Whoever does this is not getting a review. But we'll spin it one more time because it's fun. All right, hold on. Who was it? Oh, I swear it's actually trolling people. Anyway, boink, you don't actually win. It was just for science, okay? Yeah, this is a lot of relics. Alright, guys, we're gonna whip out the calculator here. So 4, 2, 8, 7, 7, 8, 7. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Oh my days, guys, that's 59 relics. That's a relic every 72,000 GP. That's ridiculous. So Astro, we looked. We spent a long time talking about it today. I had a look today. It had gone up by like 100 in like the space of like 2 streams, and there's just no way I can ever guarantee I'm gonna ever see anyone. So we're trialing out a new one, where instead we have like a spin the wheel or something similar, where you can earn a review, but you can't have more than one within a certain time frame. And then you still get your chance for a free review, but it's more like it should weigh out better chances for you guys to actually get one. And then yeah, I don't know. It's really difficult to keep it fair, but videos of the week. Yeah, I think videos of the week. I like that. We've already spin. Also, we're just looking at this account right now. Ridiculous. This is crazy. I don't even know what to say here, guys. How can you have this many? We're just trying to make it as entertaining and fair as possible. Because there's also a lot of people who get reviews who I don't even know if they even still watch the channel. Because it takes me so long to do them. And like I said, there's like if it was like 20 or 30 people, we would have kept it. But when it's like 100 to 200 people in the queue, there's no way I can guarantee we even see everyone. Like, it's difficult, you know. Also, anyone who's just joined as a member, please make sure to link your Discord and YouTube. There is a members chat which you can come and have fun and relax in. And read some of Dank's memes. Alright, guys. So what did you say? I saw you said something earlier. Currently farming gas, then Treya. Okay, let's go have a look at your gas farm. Not far away, right? What are you missing? Wait, do you have him unlocked? Oh yeah, okay, you're starring him up. I was gonna say, that would have been crazy. What's the video of the week channel for? Ah, you missed this. I want to make a channel in the sniper. That's so generous of you, but don't be crazy, man. You can like buy yourself something with your money, you know. But I'm sure people will appreciate it. That's a really kind thing to do. But like, You could do a lot of things, you know. Basically, I want to make a channel where I post videos that aren't mine that I think you guys should watch each week. So it's like it'll include smaller content creators, bigger ones, and everything. Nobody wants one? Well, I don't know, man. It's up to you. You do what you want to do, right? Okay, so gas is unlocked. And he is fucking away. Okay, for example, someone who was in, I think was in the guild I'm in. I think they might have, I can't remember if they left. I know someone did. They showcased Ewoks, granted they have full Relic 8, with Nisa beat Starkiller in TW. So yeah. Big win right there, right? These are the sorts of things that you guys should be able to see. I'm gonna find some hidden gems for you guys to watch. Okay, so I am a fan of how this is going. We've already looked at gas. If we're going for gas, you're gonna want clones, right? Because you want Gas's team. I mean, you could run him with Padme. It's a bit of a waste, but it can work. Then we're going for Treya and DR. I like that because you're gonna want Proving Grounds teams. SLKR isn't a guaranteed win in every Proving Grounds there is. Most of them he is, but not every single one. So just bear that in mind. And then you want it. What Cap and what are you talking about? And DR is the other one that we're looking at. You have got Savage at Relic, which is pretty good. And we look at his health, 64k. If these were 6-dot, you got modded protection as well. I'm wondering if you're just copying Hot Utils or something. You got a win with SLK or regular squad on every Proving Grounds. Oh, nice. That's fair enough. I know that some people have struggled doing that. And when I did Proving Grounds, I didn't even use GLs. I was making videos. So unfortunately, I never got to try out how good the GLs are in them. What relic level should I stop Savage? Relic 3, Relic 5. I would like. He's good at Relic 7 and 8, but you don't need it until endgame. So I would say Relic 3 or 5. Just bear in mind, if he's low Relic, like Relic 3, if you set him Nihilistly, because Nihilistly gets better hold rates, but it's also more susceptible to Padme, doing Padme Gideon. And if he's like Relic 3, Relic 4, Relic 5, he will get one tapped. If he's Relic 7 or 8, he won't. Yo, thank you so much for the $5, man. You're actually too kind. Like, seriously. I'll wait for the audio to play before I answer your question. Otherwise, I'm gonna get cut off. I have him at 5. Just.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Glurmit, thanks for the advice. I'll get the Bounty Hunter team and the Darth Raven with Malak. Question is, what gear do I get them and do I need Zetars?
So the way the bot says Zetas, I know you put an X, but that's hilarious, man. That's hilarious. Also, they said Revan in a really weird way. You have an R5, just... No, I wouldn't take him any higher. I wouldn't take him any higher. Unless you have the Datacron. The Datacron's good, but I wouldn't bother otherwise. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's funny. The bot just adds personality to the stream, right? Just cue someone like... sending you suck at GAC when I'm like losing Grand Arena and I like smash my monitor or something out of frustration. It's gonna happen one day. So general rule of thumb for bounty hunters, I wouldn't say more than gear 12. In terms of Zetas, you're gonna want Boss Lead, Boss Unique, and you're also gonna want Mando. Mando's really good, and then you also want Grief, but you don't want Grief's assist. You want there is another one you want for Grief, and that one is his Sweeten the Deal. And what that's going to be doing is dispelling or debuffing bounty hunters. So those are the ones I'd recommend of all of them. Hopefully that was something useful. And no problem about giving you advice. That's, you know, I'm here to do that, right? Thank you again for the $5. Yeah, new Datacrons are amazing. Smash the keyboard extras. Okay, let's go back to the review, guys. Debating on C or JML for next big farms. Well, JML. I don't even need to look. I already know JML. And the reason why is you already have Jedi Knight Luke. And you do JML now, that sets you up for either Jabba, and it also sets you up for Leia. Ah, okay, sorry, my bad. I couldn't remember what status you had, so I just gave an overview. I got both Bosk and the Uno card, and both a Zeta. My question for Zetas were the Revan and the Malak. But you... Oh, sorry. I read that completely wrong. I thought you meant on Bounty Hunters. My bad. Okay, yeah. You want Mando Zeta, though. Don't forget about that. I can't read. I can't... That's kind of embarrassing. I can't read and I can't listen. Darth Revan or Malak? Oh man, now you're really stressing me out, because both of them are good and I don't want to tell you the wrong one. All right, let's go over them. Let's bring them up here. Darth Revan's kit, hooray! I can't remember if you have any Zetas or not. I know I looked earlier, but I can't remember. I mean, you want all of Darth Revan's. You want all of Darth Revan's. I'm gonna be real though. Profundity Leviathan Executive Fleet Tarkin Negotiator. Seems like enough ships to you. Not enough ships to accelerate. Nah, there's enough ships now. There's enough ships now. JML will be the best thing, 100%. I would honestly say Malak. I'm also inclined to say... so we got the first time Malak reaches each of these thresholds, he gains a bonus turn. And his other Zeta is... At the end of each turn, enemy simply damage a turn when Darth Malak will quickly hit him, inflict with fear. I would go for this one. I would go for the Gnawing Terror, the fear on Malak. I think it'll make more of a difference. Sorry, I thought you was asking about Bounty Hunters. I'm sorry about that. Maybe this year. I can see them doing it. You don't got Darth Revan, just the Jedi one. Yeah, but you was asking which Zetas to do for Darth Revan with Malak, right? And you'd take them both to Relic. Just went 4K crystals trying to accelerate my Bounty Hunter ships. Why would they get rid of their piggy bank? To make a new one. They know what they're doing. But anyway, that's what I would recommend here, JML, because it sets you up for Jabba. It sets you up for everything else. And the thing is, you're so close because you've done Jedi Knight Luke. I'll just finish it off. I know which account Glurmit wants to see. Get ready to show me. Alright guys, I've literally got an hour, so we're going to speed run the next few rosters, okay? Surprise us. Yeah, please do. I wanna see what's going on here. Okay, so Cracking Penny. What Sherlock code? We're gonna do you next. Oh, hooray guys, we can level up a Datacron again. We love to see it. Yeah, this is when I want to level up. Just never have any... Did I just buy them for the... Man, I never have any credits in this game. Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab a drink while we wait for Cracking Penny to send her out a code. So if you're still in the chat watching, spam the chat for them to come do it for you. there seems to be no ally code here. Guys, I even left. I was grabbing a drink. And just didn't send your ally code. This is how we're gonna have to do it, right? I wonder if Cracking Penny is just hiding in one of the chats. Oh, and I'm not muted. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Skip him when he's not answering, that's what we're gonna do. I think this is the way to do it, and it should make it more enjoyable. Oh my god. Bro, Sniper Alt becoming a member! Bro, you're crazy. Welcome to Failmit. Oh man, that's actually crazy. Okay, what do you think about feature rate changing every 8 to 9 months? I think it's very smart. I like it. This is what I want. Man, that's insane. Welcome to that, man. Welcome. I don't know what to say, man. How can anyone recommend the Chronic Omicron? Are you crazy? Making so much with €2.69. Go ahead, push out code. We'll add you on. I haven't even looked at the account. You guys, you're looking before. Whoa, GI's there. Okay, cool. Well, the more you know, guys.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Would recommend the Chronicomi amazing.
Would you really though? Would you really recommend the Chronicomi? I'm not sure if I would, but if you do, then fair enough. 2.7 mil with gas and GI is just actually disgusting. Like that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Now, do you know what is the crazy thing to me? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. It's like almost 40 relics at 2.7. Like that's just crazy, you know. Wow. Like even if we just did like a rough estimate, it's like 67,000 per relic. I'll read it. Don't worry. I've just been too busy. I've been very busy. I'll read it tonight. And I do actually mean that. I know that I said that before, but I will actually read it. So don't worry. You have 43 relics. Let's actually work this out officially then. 2721,517 divided by 43. Every 63,000 GP gives you a relic. That's actually crazy. That's actually ridiculous. Now, just for context, my main account, I'll show you the calculation there, right? 10, 7, 2, 4, 035 divided by 205. 52,000. Like, you're not that far off what my main account's got. That's how crazy it is. How many roster reviews do you have all the cash? I mean, technically, you did donate twice. If you want me to take another look at the roster, you can. I'm just worried. All I'm going to say is I'm a bit worried for time today because it's so late. But if you want another roster review today, by all means, or because you donated twice, we can also do like a more in-depth conversation or something like on Discord. It's up to you. I mean, you can have one here if you really want. I know you had one yesterday, but you did donate. Wash your ships out. Let's go have a look. I mean, if you don't upgrade anything, you'll have Reaver pre-free meal. Okay, so the ships are pretty standard, right? You might want to give someone else one. If someone else wants to have one, you have donated, they can take it from you. That is really kind of you, so... Just, that is very kind of you. There's not really anything else to say there. It's crazy. Yeah, this account is crazy, man. And do you know what would be even crazier? Look at the mods. I already know what's coming. Yeah, 341. Well, Justin, are you actually, like, crazy? Why are you so good at this game? You wanna log in on my account and play it for me? Maybe you can relic every character in the game for me. Me and Skylight just sign us up. You're 220 out of 330 for IG. Last one for Executor. Bam's gonna suck though. Bam is... When people talk about the Executor farm and all the other farms in Kyrotech, they forget that Bam needs so many Kyrotechs. It's unreal. He wanted to donate so much because of her. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I like I said before, I have my reasons.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
951 by 679 by 874. What do you think?
I will take a look after this one. Thank you so much for the $5. You got 3 relic characters in the past month. My alt account is literally at like 1 relic a month at the moment. It's so sad. My main, I think I did like 6 relics in 2 weeks. Not too bad, right? Granted, 2 of them I spent for the gear. But hey, it is what it is, right? Thank you, man. I appreciate the generosity, right? You guys are crazy. Yeah, I don't really know what. Every day, you guys just blow my mind. Look at your guild GP. I'll take a look. Hold on. Sorry, I'm kind of like, my mind is racing today. You have 30 gear tools in your main. You need to fix it. Okay, you're not even talking to me. You're talking to Justin. I wish there was a way so like I can see the ones where you're talking to each other. Like Twitch has it, you can whisper to each other, can't you? Okay, let's go have a look at the guild GP. I'm curious now. What is it going to be? Australian Commandos B. Swaggle. 402 million GP. That's crazy, man. Any big players in there that I would know? Pretty cool though. Not gonna lie. I can get behind that. 400 mil to 25 in fleet. Guys, yeah, but it's not as good as my guild. Number one guild in the game. Well, it's not more, but to me it's the best guild in the game. This is the guild I'm in, guys. At 533 mil. One person doesn't have profundity, and it's not me. It used to be me, but someone doesn't have profundity. Kind of crazy, right? Also, I know Broshua's not here. I'm gonna quickly show you while I have this up, right? Because he keeps on asking me to showcase it on stream. Take a quick look at this, guys. If I filter it by separatists, a full R9 Grievous team. It's crazy, right? Your guild is like 65 mil, lol. I refuse to go back up though. We'll build this guild up. So I used to be in a smaller guild. For quite some time. It's not so much of a problem now with the crate raid, but obviously before, it kind of was rough. How did we do in TW? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Justin? Take a Star Killer break after you get your second. R9 bench. Hey, leave the R9 trench alone, man. Trench is fun, right? Me? I think we've lost like 1 in like 5 or 6. We tend to do okay, but we're also not like we're not like crazy about TW. Like we want to win, but like it's not like we have like all the force stuff that comes with the really big guilds, and you know, like required modding for certain teams, and you know, like recording all your wins, losses, and all that, like all the data. It's a bit more relaxed, but we still perform really well. So that's all that matters, right? We have a good TW leadership in the guild. Help us win even when we're at a disadvantage, which does happen. We've gone up against some crazy guilds. With like, I mean, we have everything, but they have everything and more, you know? So many TW Omicrons and all that stuff. Fun guild though. Which, guys, if any of you are like 9, 10, 11 mil and you have a few GLs, you can reach out to me. I can see if they have space for an interview. If you want to join the guild, you know? Come hang out with Papa Glurm, you know? Trench is getting a ship. Yeah, the Trench will get a ship, 100%. I have a feeling we're gonna just get a boatload of ships soon. But yeah, like most guilds will interview people before giving them a space, especially bigger guilds. They're not just gonna say, "Alright, come join our guild." They'll talk to you first. Yeah. Our guild hasn't lost in 2023. That's insane. Unfortunately, when your guild gets to a certain point, like in size, you'll start matching against the really big guys, and then eventually you will lose 1 or 2. I mean, we played a guild the other day. I think they had won like 48 and lost 2. Jeff was getting excited then. How many TWs have you done in 2023? Yeah, that's a good question. If you've only done 1 and you're not lost, then it's not really an achievement, right? Justin, I'm just going to go out there and say this is insane. This account. 2.7 million with all of this. I bet you can't wait to start getting them Reaver shards. Also, low-key a big fan of this. The unique getting some love. By the end of the year, I'll have Reaver, Lord Vader, Executor, and then another big farm. Crazy. Have you considered doing Jedi Knight Cal? Because I feel like Jedi Knight Cal could be an interesting one for you to try and do. Right? Either way, I'm in love with this account. I really am. This is what I love to see. Uniqueness. Like, I don't know. I like seeing stuff like this. Jedi Knight Cal would be really good, and it wouldn't take you that long. Plus, guess what? If you farm Tarful, you farm Vandal Chewie. If you farm Vandal Chewie, you're basically 1 step of the way to a dash team. I'm gonna have a look at your account in a second. Alright, thank you so much for the review there, Justin. I am gonna go a bit quicker because I do want to go to sleep within the next like hour. Alright guys, let's by the way, I'll stay up if we've still got more to do. I'm just joking around, guys. It's not that deep. I'm actually enjoying these TW streams lately, especially now we've started including randomization, especially like TW ones. I'm a big fan. Julius, so we've actually changed up the way we're doing reviews. So maybe I'm not going to do it again now, but we started doing like a spin the wheel at the in between our reviews. But because the stream's going to end soon, I'm not going to spin again because it's going to take too long. So I don't know if we're going to have time to do today otherwise. If you have any questions, be sure to ask the mods. They can explain it in more detail while I try and do all of this. I think the spin the wheel worked really well. I want to know what you guys all think though. So maybe we'll have like 5 minutes at the end where you can all like tell me if you thought it was good or not. Because I think it was fun, bit refreshing. You know, like when you have a ice cold Coca-Cola or something at the end of the day. Nothing more refreshing, right? Right, 0. Three. Oh my days, guys. We're 3 hours in. This is actually crazy. Spinning wheel sounded like a good idea, so hopefully it can just be streamlined. Yeah, we can streamline it. Definitely. Definitely. And it doesn't have to be that every day. It can be different stuff, but I just think it works much better. Unfortunately, like, guys, it gives me anxiety when I look at the form and there's like 400 people there. If you have more likes than the amount of people watching, then you do good in my book. Hey, that's always how it is. I think we actually got 1 dislike as well. I can check. Yeah, guys, we got 1 dislike today. So someone must have disliked the roster review change. It is what it is. Sometimes I've had it before. Sometimes people just dislike streams they don't get reviews in. Like people ask for a review, they don't get one, and then they dislike it and go, which is fair. Nah, Pepper doesn't dislike. Pepper only ever likes the stream. Oh man, I want to see this account. No, because YouTube doesn't show dislikes. Only I can see the dislikes. They're hidden from you. It would be 7 to 10 if it was Pepper, exactly. If Pepper disliked me, I'd have like 100 dislikes. Alright, so we're 6.6 mil. And JMK, DR, Malik. We have the Executor, and Matt, how did you miss out on Leviathan? What are you missing? You must have been close, right? Oh, you don't have Sith Trooper. Wow, that's what you missed out on. Ah, but you're gonna have it soon. Yeah, Sith Trooper. I mean, you should be ready for the next event, right? Yeah, okay, cool. That's good. Are you gonna take it to 7 stars, or is that not what you're interested in? Alright, also guys, in terms of the reviews to come, we have 3 more to do after this one, and then we're done today. If we have enough time to send it today, but let's see what time this stream ends first, before I know if I have enough time, because it's already 12:30. Man, at most another hour. At most another hour. And that's the most I can give you. So, I don't know. It'll probably be half an hour, but man, I don't know. You gotta keep on donating. No, don't do me like that. I need sleep, man. I just know there's gonna be one of them streams one day where someone just donates like $1, like every time I say I'm gonna go. Until, do you guys remember the time when I ended the stream? I literally put it on the BRB, like the ending screen, and then the couriers came along and just dropped like a small fortune, and then I just had this. I just started the stream back up because it was like right at the end. That was like crazy, and it was like the weirdest timing as well. I literally just finished the stream. I was in the end screen and everything. Malgus at Relic 1? I assume they might have just got Malgus, who knows? Yeah, Relic 1's kind of crazy. You have no signal data? That's fair. That's fair. Well, you've gone for the health and defense on Malgus. That's interesting. Just remember, he is Relic 1, but just bear in mind his damage on his big hits based on health. He's missing 1. He's missing Korriban's legacy. You don't need Omicron's on that. We donate at the 12-hour birthday stream. That's if I do it. I will stream on my birthday, but I don't know how long for. Just depends on if I have the day off work or not. If I have the day off work, I'll probably stream the whole day. Why not? Guys, it's such a shame because I need to make videos. I haven't had enough time. Maybe I'll make a video for tomorrow. I'm trying to keep on top of the content lately because, yeah, I wanna try and become a little bit more reliable with like daily content, but it's very difficult. Once the dash goals are done, what's the next goal set? Wikis. Once we finish the R9 dash team, I'm between either finishing every character from Smugglers, so in other words, doing like Zori, Hondo, or I'm gonna try and do like Wookiees, like Clone Wars Chewie, Tarful, and all those guys. This is a great account for 6.6 million, by the way. I just want to put that out there. A lot of progress towards a lot more relics as well. Like Darth Vader has some work, Droidica has some work. No. We're not gonna shave. I am gonna get my beard trimmed, but I'm not gonna shave it because then I look like a kid. I've shaved it before, just not on stream. Yeah, I mean we can do some like IRL ones as well. It doesn't have to be like in game. Beardmate is goated. I'm glad I got the goat status from boss. Oh my days, guys! My life is successful. I am the certified goat. Change my name. Sign me up. Goatmate. All right. How much for a review? There's no set price. It's anything. I don't have a set price. It's just anything to get a review. Man, I really like this account. The more I look at it, the more I like it. We've got Jahani Omicron. We have Starkiller. We have JMK Cat. Now, it's only one GL, which you could argue is not the best, right? But you know, you get Leviathan, you have Executor. There's no Young Han. That's kind of sad. It's $1 million for a review. Get out of here, man. You need another GL for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, in your situation, you could probably go Leia. Like, you already have 3PO and Chewie basically done. So, yo, skull emojis have made it into YouTube chat. 7 years is the price for the rest of us. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, right? The hard part is those marquees. It is. I'm just saying there's a possibility. Like, if you wanted a GL, I would be inclined to say, why don't you do like JKL? And then by the time you finish JKL, that's basically gonna do you halfway through Leia. And then you should be able to start working on marquees. Because you already have like a... So, okay, here's the thing. Scout Trooper could go in with your Iden team. Maybe Gideon. Also, remember your 6 million GP, the next Conquest character is going to be the new Gideon. The new team for that. You're going to want Scout Trooper for that team. It's up to you. I know it's newer content, but if you want another GL and you want to do something fun, possibilities there. But I would recommend you do JKL beforehand. JKL Rex do line up for the new raid, yeah. Which is a really good point. Which we should all be trying to get some raid teams done now rather than later, while we still have the chance. But yeah, I like this account. I like the way it's going. I like the Omicron choices. Which states are you missing? Even the lead. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. If you're using them for VIP, you don't need the lead anyway, so it's kind of up to you anyway. You're definitely grabbing JKO next, then kind of open to Jabba, or maybe even Leia. Well, either of them are going to work. Leia will probably be quicker, but doing both is good because you do Leia, it gives you a Jabba wreck anyway. You do Jabba, it gives you mod, you do Leia, it's going to give you the new event. Yeah, Ewoks at Relics kind of goated. My alt account is literally smiling. Like I could probably go for Leia like straight away on my alt because I already have all the Ewoks done. That's like the hard thing done. Like I may do that on my alt account. I may just full send Leia and get it done by like Christmas. Good speeds. Let's take a look. What's your Mara Jade at? Yeah, okay. Mara Jade's looking good. Now the next thing is, I'll tell you what I think of Leia. We spoke about it at the beginning of the stream, but I understand we've been streaming for a few hours, so different people are here now. I'll be honest, I like the requirements. I think they're very good. These mods are insane, by the way. These mods are really, really good. For Starkiller to be that quick, and he was down here, that's really good. So well done on the speed too. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's not. There's no Zeta and VIP. VIP's and Omega. Yeah, sometimes I get the Zetas confused in characters. I'm gonna be honest. There's too many. Yeah, you have this one. No, which one do you have? Oh no, Jeremiah, you have the one. Which one is it VIP or is it spare part? It's VIP is the Zeta, right? What is she? I'm confused now. Let's go look. Oh, VIP. It's not. It's spare parts. There we go. My bad. For a second, I thought it was VIP. Spare parts is the Zeta. So you have spare parts, but you don't have but you don't have Sabak Shuffle. Okay, my bad for getting them wrong. Jeez, guys. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. No, your mods are really good. And in terms of the whole layer thing, I think the requirements are very fair. I think they're very easy. But like I said at the beginning of the stream, I just worry that newer players who go for layer first are getting worse in terms of quality of characters compared to other GLs. Like when you go through them, you don't really get any teams, and you don't really get any major good characters. Yeah, you get CLS, you get Chupio, but they aren't the level of Gas, the level of JKL. You know what I mean? Like there's a difference in quality, and I feel like if you have an account that went for Leia, you have an account that go for Jabba, you have an account that go for Lord Vader. There's only ever two winners, and that's Jabba and Lord Vader, because they give you better characters. I think Lord Vader actually gives you the best ones, but it's most expensive. GR. I also feel like CG have learnt from their mistake. I think Lord Vader has good requirements in terms of quality, but bad requirements in terms of cost. And Jabba and Leia are both very, very cheap. I think it's easier than C. Yeah. I think it's easier than C. Because C requires a ship. I just... Leia is really, really cheap. But I just... Like I said, my only issue with her... if you're in the Discord, you should have it. I don't know which. I can't. There's one of the tiers doesn't have it. There's a tier that's just emotes for the membership, and then the other tiers have the Discord. If you link your Discord and YouTube and you don't see it, check the tier you're in. You should be able to see it though, I think. Ah, wait, hold on, because you're on your make sure you link your alt YouTube though, okay? Because that's the one you're on for doing it. I can't remember. It's been a while since I made the tiers. It's all in the Discord though. There's like a thing outlining all of this stuff. Well, we never know, right? Anyway, C will get lifted one day and C will be good. So who knows? Really good account though. I do like it. I also love the fact you get Leviathan. When you finish Leviathan, you need to relic Malgus up, because Malgus needs to be high relics for you to get any benefit from his ship. You don't want his ship to be a pushover, right? So we need to get them relics up. Just got Jabba and his ultimate finished. Requirements are worth it. Yes, indeed. Yeah, exactly. And this is the thing, because Jedi Knight Luke gives you two teams. Jabba then gives you obviously his team. The problem is Leia doesn't give you those extra teams. That's my only issue. If anything, I think it's too nice. Yeah. C gets memed on, but C with Treya Savage is actually very strong. Let me show you the data. Because C's Treya Savage is a very, very good defensive team, but it's so high investment, and it still gets murked by Kylo. So if you was to set C with Savage, Treya, and Nihilus, right, and then the last one can be Malik, but we'll kind of leave it. We go to defensive Omicrons. and we put on this, and we put on this. 57% hold rate. That's really good. Kylo is 92% success rate. He can lose, but it's unlikely. Now, if you go for any GL, like if you go for non-GL, 3% success rate. Like this team here is ridiculous. Like this is performing better against non-GLs than almost every other GL in the game. Like that's just absurd. But the issue is Kylo. The issue is that Kylo just comes in and murks. And the other issue is that right at the top of the game, where people would watch this, you just send me a message and I'll sort it out. We can do that, don't worry. Just drop me a message in Discord. It will be on one of my days off next week. It's not going to be till next week. But yeah, this is just ridiculous. But the problem is Kylo's not really... He's kind of free at the moment. And so it kind of sucks. And then if we put back on GLs, JMK 88% success rate. And if you look at anyone else, so C mirrors 70%. But if you're someone who only has see, also this is kind of crazy. Lord Vader sucks here because Savage will just insta heal. Savage just won't die. Or it will take too long because of the debus. But yeah, my recommendation, if you only have C and you have Traya, Savage, Omicron, throw them all together. But just bear in mind, if I have 2 days off together, which at the moment I do, I can do it on the first of the 2 days off, and I can do it any time you want. It won't be an issue. So don't panic. It's a combination of all of them. It's mainly the Traya with Savage on Macron, but it's also C's lead. Makes it a little bit better as well. Because otherwise it wouldn't, you know. The thing is, C's one of those characters where if you don't kill him off quick, he will kill off your team. So C's lead is giving dark side allies 25% mastery, 30% potency, 20 speed, doubled for Sith. So you're gaining 40 speed. Then if you have Talon in there, you're gaining 60. And whenever a Sith ally is defeated, you dispel, recover health and protection. Yeah, it's just pretty nice. I mean, it's expensive, but it works. And I've said it, and it's worked for me. And C's ult, exactly. Plus, people are learning ways to beat the Traya Savage team. So, you know, if C's free, use him on defense with this with the Traya team. Just be careful, because if Kylo's there, he's just going to wreck him. I wouldn't recommend C as a first geo. I would honestly say Rey or Kylo. I think they're probably the quickest and easiest. If you don't want to do either of them, I don't know. I'm still not convinced on Jabba. I think it's still a bit of a long farm for a first one. You use that defense whenever I get Traya R5, both Satus and Omicron. They don't. The thing is, they don't necessarily need the relics because the way the team's going to work is Nihilus will just annihilate someone. You've seen some fans love solo shorts on YouTube. Since not a lot of people make their content, maybe try some YouTube shorts mixed in with the live streams. So I have been doing that. I tend to, at the moment, upload like the fun battles as YouTube shorts. The problem is, it's just finding the time. No, I appreciate... No, don't worry. You're not telling me how to run the channel. I appreciate it. I would rather you guys tell me what you want to see and me make it. Than me just kind of waddle along and do nothing. What I tend to do with YouTube shorts is I just make like a bunch of them on my days off. And then I make one for each day. I'm also thinking of maybe including some more funny clips rather than just gameplay. Like the other day when we did the whole Thrawn thing. I think that was a fun YouTube short. You love watching people better than you? You're in the wrong place then, okay? You're in the wrong place. Anyway, really good account, by the way. Alright, guys, we have 2 more, and then I'm going to sleep, right? I don't think anyone else is there. Yeah, there's no more. Right, cool. Thank you again for the $5. No, thank you. And like I said, if you want more advice and you don't mind waiting a bit longer, because it does take me a while to reply. Sometimes I just get really busy. Drop me a message on Discord. All right, guys, we have how many left before I go to sleep? We have 3 more. I'm in Carbonite. I do 3 battles, 1 fleet battle, and then do nothing. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Carbonite kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Carbonite kind of sucks. And by kind of, I mean it really does. Alright, A Gamer's Tale, if you're here. Alright, I'm gonna read out the 3 other winners. If you're here, put your allo code. If you don't put your allo code within 5-10 minutes, the stream's just gonna end. And we'll do you next stream. Don't worry. If you won one, you'll get one. Right? I don't know, probably. Alex RG, you're one of the winners, so you can put your code in. We'll do you. And Ferris Olin, I hope that's how you say your name. You're the other winner. Do a spin. Okay, if someone doesn't put their name in, we'll spin. If someone doesn't put their other code in, we'll spin. That's also a fair way to do it, right? How spicy, good spicy, bad spicy. If you have time. Ah, yes, I do want to check that. Yeah, Justin, you can send it. I do actually want to check that. But I'm also trying to wrap the stream up within the next 20 minutes, so I'll try my best. This is your bad main. What's in the Senate? Nice. 5.7 mil. And this is your bad main? Going to make sure you go. Yes. No. I'm going to sleep. And then when I wake up, I'll read it. Well, what I'll do is maybe I'll let the other mods look at it first. I'll link it and then let people take a look while I'm asleep and they can help me make decisions. Okay. Well, we'll see if a Gamer's Tale puts their code in, we'll do them. If not, we'll do Justin's. But these ones are going to be a bit quicker because we're running light on time, okay? Okay, so we have SL. Check out that account, please. Which account? Which account are you talking about? I assume you're talking about this one, right? That we're on now, or are you talking about Justin's? Alright, so we have C, we have SLKR, we have Exec done, we have a Relicate Crew. I'm jealous. I want a Relicate Crew. I am really jealous. That's gonna make your ship insane. We have First Order TIE Pilot, we have Phasma. Yeah, we'll take a look. I'll try my best to fit it in. General Skywalker's unlocked, he needs to go to Relic. This is a good account, I don't know what you're talking about. Malik's unlocked, he needs to go to Relic. I'm jealous of you. Is there any reason for R9 crew? Are you like a First Order fanatic or something? That's a really healthy C. It's nice. I am a fan of that. Nice. Oh. That's not bad on Kylo, actually. 571 is not bad. I mean, crew would gain a load of protection and health at R9. I guess that'd be good. I like this account. I like the way it's going. I think it's very interesting. I like the Omicrons. I would like to see some more gear on some characters here, notably Savage, Dark Trooper, Malik, Gas. If you can do all of those, then all of a sudden this account looks insane. But you do also have the clones as well. Right now you're getting JKL? Okay. Okay, so that's what you're doing next. JKL. Let's go have a look, shall we? And that's not looking bad. That's not looking bad at all. What Omicrons do we have? Personal, Tyre Pilot, Poggle, Phasma, Savage. Zam, Leia. Now, unfortunately, because they did the whole, raid Omicrons malarkey, and they said the raid's not coming back, I will never apply raid Omicron. I just don't see the point in it anymore, now that we know they're not going to rotate or anything. Droidic is a good one. This is some pretty good Omicrons, to be fair. I definitely think that Savage, there's a lot of stuff you need to be doing. You got layer Omicron for 10. Oh yeah, if you did it for 10, that's fair enough. I just wouldn't do it for full price. Which is kind of sad. What are your ships looking like? Quick teams, low stars logo. Phoenix with Rex. Zori. So the Finn team with Zori. Which if you've farmed Kylo at all, or if you've done any first order farm, you can do the BB-8 farm. If you do BB-8 farm, you'll have some resistance, right? And then you can do Zori. Imperial Troopers, both Iden and normal. A Bad Batch, yeah, really good shout there. There's quite a few that are really good, if we're completely honest. Yo, welcome to the Glur Gang. Another new member today. That's actually crazy. So many members today, guys. This is actually wild. Welcome on in. 4 new members in today's stream, guys. Congratulations to you guys. Go ahead, put your allo code in. We'll get you set up. I guess the stream continues, guys. We'll go for another 20 minutes or so. No harm there, right? It's fine. Yeah, drop the allo code. I'm glad you like the content enough to become a member. That's pretty awesome, guys. It won't be long before we start seeing those 12-month memberships and all of that fun stuff, right? Are you a no? Please no. Oh no. No, because then no. Don't fight me like that, please. That's cruel. You're just playing with my emotions at that point. Yeah, we'll try and get through them as quick as possible, but I am gonna go to sleep soon. But don't worry, we'll do your one, because donation means roster review, right? I am a big fan of this account. I would like you to fill stuff out though, but I've kind of already said that. I think the mods, we had a look, right? And they're pretty good. They're not bad. Remember, Piet gains 20 speed from Viz. You want everyone to roast the account? Okay, it better be worth the roast then. It better be worth the roast. Otherwise, people are gonna leave disappointed. Okay. Just for the purpose of time, we're gonna go on to the next one. I hope you guys can understand. We are running low on time today, okay? What's the next one we're doing? It's gonna be you guys put them in earlier, didn't you? Justin is the next one, because I haven't got the other error codes yet. And then after Justin, it was, I can't remember who it was. After Justin, it was Ferris. Is that right? I think. I see. Alright, let's do Ferris sent first. We'll do them first. And then Justin, it's just you and then Dead Metro. Oh, Cracking Penny, you're back. Yeah, drop the hello code. We'll do. Cool. Alright, we'll do Ferris, then we'll do Dead Metro, then we'll do Cracking Penny, then we'll finish with Justin, and then stream's done, guys. Unless someone donates again. Don't worry about it, it's okay. Alright, 5.6 mil. We have C, we have Star Killer, Sidious Omicron, Savage Omicron. C with Sidious is actually good on defense in TW, guys. Somehow it works. Treya looking good. It's a very Sith heavy farm, right? I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go have a look at speeds quick. Everyone just wants me to stream forever today. I don't know what this is. Not if you set Treya. And some other stuff. If you set Treya, Omniphasm is gonna kind of kill itself, right? Because at the start of each Sith ally's turn, that's not a bit, sorry. No, what? Which one is it? It's not her. Oh, it's her. Is it her lead? Oh, it's her lead. Yeah, my bad. You're right. It's her lead. Yeah, you're still probably gonna lose. I don't know. You can get away with setting them like that, but Wampa. I haven't even liked the Wampa. You like the Sith faction? I mean, we all have to like the Sith faction, right? I mean, Phasma won't let them take turns. That's kind of true. There are guilds. I'm telling you that do set C with Sidious, Treya, and the friends. There are some out there. Oh, Relic free. One could see though. Yeah, you just have to be on your ult all the time. Emulators. Oh yeah, it's an emulator. Sith need more supports. They actually do. So go PC is accomplished with BlueStacks. Yeah, I'm using BlueStacks. That's how I play on my PC. I play on my phone when I'm like, going to sleep, and I need to get that Swoggo fixed before bedtime. But other than that, we're all good. Pretty good though. I like this account. What are your bounty hunters like? Not too bad. And do you have Executor? No, but Executor's the next farm. Oh, bronzy wiring packs. Ouch. I know you might have exec. Hold on. Do you have exec? You do have exec. I don't know why I thought you didn't. Yeah, I just saw. That's because I'm sleepy, guys, and I'm missing everything now. Alright. Yeah, I like this account. I think it's looking really good. I'm just wondering where you go from here. What is it you're farming next? If you've already said it, I've missed it in the chat. Working on gas, just need separatists, okay. So let's get some prep going for your clones then. I think that would be a really good play. The sooner you can get a full relic gas team, the better. Because General Skywalker will carry you on offense. My only worry is from a defensive point of view. I don't know what you have. You know, you don't really seem to have anything crazy on defense. And then smugglers. You have that, like, you need some form of dash team. You have the Omicron. Oh man, I would say Vandal. I would say Vandal is a must. I mean, you can even run Dash, Chewie, Vandal, Nest. It doesn't really matter, but Vandal has to be in there, right? Yeah, I can see you don't have a lot for defense, but that's okay. You can work that out. Hey, Anakin Lava Crawler, welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? It's a good account. I say give it a little bit longer, and we'll see it really flourish. Now, some people will say there's not... we're sorting my speed still. Hold on. Yeah, some people may still say there's not too many relics, because we've seen some crazy amount of relics earlier. But there's also a lot of Gear 12s here. Like, I think the account's looking really good. If they gave GG and Omicron, you throw exec on defense and hope for a full clear. How do you join the wheel for roster reviews? We're not going to do another one today because I'm about to end the stream, but in future you just hang around and we'll run them every 10 or 20 minutes. We'll do a wheel or something. So everyone gets an opportunity to win a roster review. For free. Alright. I'm gonna go to the next one because I'm gonna run out of time. Unfortunately, guys, I'm like in the last brain power. Okay, so the next one was Dead Metro, right? Where's your allo code? Alright, Dead Metro. Alright, I see Justin. I am going to look at your account. Do not worry. We're going to save you to last, because it's best to last, right? Yeah, it is 1 AM. It's very late, and I'm tired. But we must keep the game going on, right? Okay, 3.4 million. A decent number of relics. What are you farming? What's going on? I mean, I see gases here. GG counters C, gas counters James. Oh, C gas. GG counters C, gas counters JK if I can. Yeah, if you typed it, I've lost it. I didn't see it. You need a total of 8 Zetas before I have a Zeta for C. Might have to remove some. Yeah, you might be right there. Zetas are annoying. Like, you're always gonna have a shortage. It's best in the early game when you just like this. You have no one to Zeta. As soon as you get to late game, it's like everyone needs them. Remove some from the list. When we talk in a few days, we can make a list for the Zetas. No issue like that. We can work out what ones are the best ones to play. Okay, you're thinking about 7-star in gas. You're farming for Bantam to ship 7-star Falcon. All right, thank you. Sorry I missed it. Sometimes there's so much chat going on that I do unfortunately miss some stuff. Alright, 7-star Falcon will be good. Which Rebels looking like? Not too bad. When are my days off? I'm not sure yet. I'll find out in a couple of days. Well, wait, tomorrow's, well, today is now Sunday. So I'll find out tomorrow, for sure, when my days off are. So, I don't know. General Skywalker's here. Relic and CLS while you say it's gas. Okay. I would go offense set. I mean, you can run a speed set, but I think offense set is much better here. When it's an extreme, there won't be one tomorrow. I'm not sure about Monday. Tuesday or Wednesday will be the next stream. If we stream Tuesday, it'll be Rush Reviews again. Wednesday will be Grand Arena. Thursday, I don't know. Friday will be Grand Arena. Sunday will be Grand Arena. Basic Zeta, yes, the basic Zeta is important. 1 second, let me just read it out to you. It's easier for me to read it than paraphrase it, because I can tell you the exact bit that's Zeta this way. If this is the first ability General Skull uses during his turn, he immediately uses the special ability Telekinesis, which is this one. It's basically where he double taps in a basic, which is why you really want to. Yeah, this is why you want to. You want to have that Zeta. It's like one of his best ones. Han Solo should be Relic next week. Nice work. You go back to school next Wednesday? Well, good luck with that. Unfortunately, it's not something I have to worry about myself anymore, you know? Yeah, but you don't want him to basic twice. You want him to telekinesis. Because the telekinesis is the one that's going to be pushing back cooldowns. You don't want him to basic twice. Sorry, I should have been more clear. It makes me use telekinesis. Telekinesis is this one. If possible, the attack will critically hit all enemies of armor shred. If the target enemy is dazed, reduce General Skull because ability cooldowns by 1. So it's going to be reducing his cooldowns. And then on top of that, if he... Where is it? It's his unique, right? Whenever General Skull critically hits an enemy during his turn, increase the cooldowns by 1. So if you have this Zeta, not only is he reducing his, but he's increasing theirs, because it's always critically hitting enemies of armor shred. Which is really, really nice. Problem you're having is Zetas. If you have the Ahsoka Zeta, you have his basic. Need 13 between gas and CLS. I would prioritize. I would prioritize gas, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, cracking pennies, right? Best first GL is a requirement, without a doubt. Like, do the requirements, then do the other stuff. That, you know, that's what I would do anyway. Requirements first. So gas is coming along. CLS, let me see your CLS team. You have no Zetas on them. I would just finish gas. He only needs one more, right? And then you can go back and you can worry about all the other stuff. But I would do General Skywalker now. I'll worry about the rest later. Also, guys, Julius made a comment earlier, like a paid one, saying they recommend Krennic Omicron, but then never put their ally code. So, if you put your ally code in this stream, you can have a review. If not, you can be next stream, and I'll find a way to contact you and let you know you are owed one. What GO should you go for after you balance your teams? Good question. What GO should you go for? You could go for Lord Vader, to be fair. If you felt up to it. You could also go JMK. I would say JMK or Lord Vader. Wait and see how many shards you're on what Tambor, and then decide between one of the two. Because you're going to have quite a lot of work done on both. Yeah, Radistar R9 is the first one. Chat is so green. I know everyone should just join, right? And then we can just have a green chat. Everyone but boss can be green. He needs ships. Radis. Yeah, Radis should be R9 because Radis is required for profundity at R9. Now the only other R9 requirements are Darth Revan and Malik, so they should be the second two. Unless like you don't really care, and then you can do whoever you want. Yeah, Radis is so important for that reason. In terms of the GLs though, I think either JMK or like you didn't say you're farming JMK, no? You just told me he was doing gas and let me just double check. You said you was doing, I can't even see it now. Man, there's so many comments all the time. Radis would be a first R9. You just need to somehow find 6k crystals to droid brains. You'll be green one day. Oh man. Cue someone gifting subs so you can become green now. I'm joking, guys. Don't actually do that, please. You thought something else? Did you think of the actual Radis ship? Yeah, I don't know. I'm of the opinion JMK or Lord Vader. Where's Jeff at? Where is Jeff? We need that Amazon money. I can't imagine getting over 4 million GP not having a GR or ST ship because some people are like that. There's nothing wrong with that. So JMK would be good. Lord Vader, you're going to technically be closely just because you have General Skywalker done, right? You've done the majority of the hard work. Like I said, I would say JMK or Lord Vader, but wait and see how close you are to what Temple. Because you have General Skywalker done, you're probably going to be taking him up anyway. So I don't think there's a big negative of going for him instead. Let's take a look at speeds, and then I'm going to do the last two rosters before I fall asleep, okay, guys? Oh, we're going to have a look, don't worry. Okay, so we do need to work on mods, which is fine. Don't panic. Lord Vader he was hard when CPU was a thing, but it's not hard to get R8s anymore. Not in comparison to what it used to be. Yeah, technically you would be right. So yeah, we need to work on mods a little bit, but other than that, the account's looking good. I wouldn't stress too much. My recommendation is go watch a few modding things on YouTube. Just because get a hang of it. Modding is confusing and annoying, and no one likes it, and it gets everywhere, right? So, oh, oh man, you became a green. Oh my days, guys, this is actually crazy. Welcome to the Glur gang. Welcome. I didn't think he's actually going to become green today. That's crazy, man. Welcome on in. Welcome to the world of fun. And to Only Glums. Which I think you should be in here, right? I don't know if you got it linked. Anyways, welcome to Glur Gang. I guess you can post your alert code and the stream continues. You want a blue? I've been begging Glurmit to check my application. Oh, don't worry, we'll check it. Green Beast, guys, today's been crazy for new members. Like, what is this? We're now on what, like 5 or 6 new members? That's crazy. Wowzers. Today's a good day. Are you sure? If you're sure, you're sure. If not, you can be literally, like, if your next stream, you can be the first one. The time's gone so quick. What'd you say? Am I doing all right? I'm tired, man. What do you mean, rich bit? Get out of here, boss. Buddy, you need to go back to school. Calling me rich bit. What's that about? How am I feeling? I'm feeling tired, man. But, like, I'm not gonna lie. It's just one of those things. I go back to school in September. You might need a coffee. I'm not. Oh man, if I have a coffee now, I'm not gonna sleep. That's not gonna happen. We got 2 reviews left to do, unless Beastman Lives wants one today or not. I don't know. I think they said no, but if they decide to change their mind, you can have one today. Okay, let's go do the last 2: Cracking Penny, Legolas. Where is Cracking Penny? Where is your one? Here we go. Alright guys, we've almost done it. And somehow you've dragged me into a 5-hour stream. You could splash some cold water real quick. I mean, I could, but probably not. Alright, so we have 5.8 million GP with Lord Vader unlocked. How much money would someone have to pay you for your account? I don't know, man. Like, you have to understand, if someone bought my account off me, that would be the end of the YouTube channel. So they're basically buying my YouTube channel. So yeah, why would I sell my account? That's not gonna happen. Yay! I appreciate it. Like, I'm glad you're here. You know, I appreciate the love, man. And you've been here like all stream as well. No, 100k would be like a rip off. Like, come on. Like, being real, like I couldn't get 100k for my for my account. Oh man, I would be investigated for fraud like within 10 minutes of doing that. Like, can you imagine? Oh, sorry sir, what's this 100k bank transfer? And then I show my Swaggo account, and then the guy would be like, bro, it's not even max. You don't even have Leviathan. No, that isn't. My account's not even worth thousands. You need people's opinions, though. Executivist profanity every day of the week. Profanity, I think profanity is just that much better. I enjoy it anyway. Pay no attention to the Omegacron. I like the Omegacron, so we're gonna go have a look at it. Just because you brought it up, we're gonna go have a look. Oh, but she's not relic. $5. I'll work on mods, I promise. Okay, cool. No, Sniper, you have to understand that, like, it's not that. Yeah, it's not as expensive as you think. Like, when you sell accounts, because it's not like whatever I've put into this account is the value of the account. It doesn't work out like that. Well, I mean, I wish. I mean, my YouTube channel was like, if you included the YouTube channel with it, sure. A box of tea and call it a day. No, I think you guys are overestimating. And plus, my mods aren't that good on my account anyway. Anyways, why do you have a Mega Chron and not a Relic Omega? You have Trench. I like that. I like that a lot. You know, you got the Leader Omicron. It's pretty cool. I'm a fan of that. Tuscan Raider Omicron. Do you have the other Tuscans farmed? Oh, you do. You can run the cool Tuscan team. Can we have a mod session with your account? Yeah, that Metro. I think you're probably more likely. Not that, guys. I'm not looking to. Why would I accept any money from my account? It's not worth any money to me. Like, it's worth, like, no one could offer me anything to take my account off me. Because, like I said, if I lost my account, I'll lose my YouTube channel. so it's not really something I'm interested in. I like Trench. Me looking at the R1 confused. I got Trench the same day as Malgus, which is what Trench and Teams and Fleabra found. Yeah, I can understand that. I've had that issue as well, where you unlock a character and it just takes ages to take them up. Of course, I don't set them $1 million. What sort of question is that? You want to give me $1 million, boss? I'm sure you have it, right? In the bank, just waiting to get hold of the Glurm. Yeah, we have a little bit of work for Separatists, but they're coming along. Oh, I didn't mean to back out. My bad. My bad. Oh, Radium 3 is nice. When you realize you're slowly becoming a worse version of Justin. I should be concerned. Yeah, you got that minus 990. You got 2k, man. So I can accept 2k. Glurm to reiterate Legolas. Can we have a mod session based off his spicy account? So you want to show the mod, you want me to show the account, and then you want me to stream again. I'm in the executor, basically, yeah. So you want to see a stream of Justin's account. Is that what you're asking for? Because I mean, we can have a look at his mods now, but I don't know. We'll go have a look now because I know you're all getting angsty, right? So let's go have a look. Sorry, it's just this last half an hour was kind of gone a bit longer than I anticipated. All right, let's go look at Justin's account. Can you get any tips? I thought you just wanted to... Oh my days. Sorry. I thought you was asking me to go check his account now. I'm losing my mind here, guys. I'm losing my mind. Alright, hold on. Let me go find where your allo code was again. And then we'll go have a look. No, you're not gonna get me to 2 AM. You've got me fucking another 10 minutes and then I am actually gonna run. Because it's getting too late. I need to change the thing so no one else donates. Okay, cool. You're farming Leviathan? Okay, thank you. Sorry for clicking off your account. I did change it. I like that I pinned the guys. I need to make it clear, right? No more paid reviews now. Oh man. Okay. Malgus is double Omicron Relic 7. Revan needs the relic. Higher relic. Malik. Where's your Malik? Huh? Oh, he's here. Hey, he needs higher relics. No, not today. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I wouldn't even worry about it. I'll go make a coffee and we'd have fun. But, unfortunately, I do actually want to get my 8 hours of sleep. Okay, so I think we're looking pretty good for Leviathan, no? What's your Old Republic looking like? Basilar's Relic. Shorty's on our way. That's really smart, by the way. Lord Vader solo is really smart. He's going to be beating almost everything he goes up against. This small stream with like 6 other active people in the chat is a W. Yeah. I mean, we had a decent amount of people. A lot of people left, but I don't expect people to stick around for like 6 hours plus, you know. It's been pretty fun. This isn't Justin's account. This is cracking pennies. You might do a shorty team. Also, don't be afraid to run her in look as a filler on any team. Because of VIP, she can work with anyone. How much would it be to have review like 8 rosters from the guild? You would want me to review 8 rosters? I mean, firstly, you realise that would take me like 2 hours. Secondly, I don't know, man. Like, it's never really occurred to me. I don't know. The real one stayed, it's true. The real ones have stayed. You save more for offense in case I need him with Lord Vader or more Lorians. That's interesting. I like your take there. I take it you run Padme Cat, right? We had way more. We had like almost 40 people at one point. It fluctuates. Guys, I'm perfectly fine with it going up and down. Yeah, at one point we had 48, and then it dipped, and it went back up. It's just people coming and going. The other thing is, because we aren't doing because like, you know, the roster reviews are slowed down, people are gonna, you know, not stay necessarily. A lot of people will just leave if they're not gonna get a review anyway. You love the content? Oh man, I love the fact that you stick around, even though like I'm probably talking loads of rubbish. When does GAC start? Monday. Why do you love this? Because emotes are fun, right? Yeah, Monday is GAC, Tuesday is setting defenses, Wednesday we're back to streaming. You love the beard? Oh, thanks, man. I'm kind of gutted because it doesn't fill in here, but maybe one day it does. Thanks anyway. Appreciate the comment there, man. 3v3 is next. Look up to Go calendar events. All of August is out. I'll have a look if it pops up before the stream ends. Yeah, guys, it is 3v3. Does he have a CLS squad? Let's go have a look. Good question. No, there is no CLS squad. What should I do after Levy? JMK relics for lower teams. I mean, you already have Cat. I feel like JMK probably would make sense. Like, I would do JMK, and then when JMK is done, that's when I'd go fill out teams. My only concern is you have a lot of Omicrons on low gear characters, and I'm wondering why. Like, surely there's a reason, so maybe I'll take some time and do that. Do you like CLS because you say it's a low priority? I just think CLS falls off a little bit endgame. But I think early, mid, perfectly fine. I just think endgame, CLS is one of those teams that you kind of just use where you can. I think he falls off a little bit. It's my honest opinion. You have Hondo and Omis because you like, yeah, Hondo's fine because Hondo, the Omicron's going to give him value at low gear. But I meant like you have Luminara, you have Omega, you have Chirpa, you have Talon. These are the ones I'm talking about. I say DR and Malik over CLS, yeah. That, like, I also think DR and Malik is a much stronger team. If I'm completely honest. Alright, anyway, I would love to look at your roster for longer, but I'm gonna just do Justin's and then we're gonna end the stream. And Cracking Penny, as always, I say to everyone, I say to you, if you want more information, please DM me. I am also tired, so I understand the review hasn't been the best it could have been. So I do apologize. It's been a long day, man. And where is Justin's? Which, if they want, we can get them on as well. If they even want to come on and actually talk, that's perfectly fine. We can do a stream where we just sit and talk about mods. That would be fun. Talk about mods and go over how to do it. Justin, can you put your allo code again? I can't find it. If you gear her up, Talons is pretty good. Especially on a Treya team. You can get on. I'll be honest, I'm... What, you mean today or another day? I was going to say probably not today. But next stream, if you want to go over your account explicitly, we can spend like a segment, talk about mods. What's my favourite team? The Dash team. Smuggler team. Right, JMK 594, awesome. Just a sweet casual 209 speed. SLKR, well, yeah, let me guess. Yeah, casual 194. I'm checking. I knew what was coming. I'm checking. What's your Mara, Jade? Alright, can you actually stop flexing? This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Yeah, we'll definitely get you. Either okay. Here's the thing: we can either do a stream or we can do a video. But if you want, we can definitely do something mod related. I'm all for that. I'm wondering if we did. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? Either for a stream, if you want, Justin, me, maybe if we can find one other volunteer who's really good at mods, I can put out like a post and people can submit and whoever wins can come on. And then me, Justin, whoever else gets picked. What if we talk about Justin's account and then potentially we help remod a roster for the whole stream? And it could honestly take a couple of hours if there's something that would interest you. So we look at your account and then we could all help remod another account. What do you think? Yeah. Well, modding is quite difficult. Leviathan ready? It might be. I'm gonna be honest, we're not gonna spend too long here because I'm well beyond the schedule. Cool. Alright, what I'm gonna do then, and Justin, please don't think I don't look at your account. Like your mods are crazy. I do need sleep, so I'm gonna end the stream now. I'll send you a DM. Maybe next stream, maybe the one after. We'll definitely talk about your account. You can come on and actually do a voice chat and everything. We can go through your modding your account because I think it's worth showing. It's actually ridiculously good. And then if you want, we can do like a mod roster sort of saving thing. Well, the other option is I get like Nooch to come on if he's interested, and he could be the third. So it could be me, Nooch, and Justin, and then we get one random person randomly picked. Or you know what, we could even do the spin the wheel and we could have random people come on and get modding advice from all three of us. Get Nooch. I mean, I can see if he's interested. I don't know if he'll have the time, but I can drop him a message and see. I don't know. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna leave it to you guys. We'll see. Yeah, you need to put time into mods. Unfortunately, you can have the best characters in the game. If you don't have good mods, you're not gonna have good success. Anyways, guys, it's been a really, really fun stream. Thank you so much to everyone who donated and everyone who became a member. In case you guys are wondering who the new members today are, Beastman Lives, welcome to the members. Dead Metro, welcome on in. Sniper Roll, welcome on in. McSanchez, again. Caldov, welcome on in for the support mitt there, which is awesome. And loads more of you. It's been a great stream. So, sorry the ending was a little bit messy. I'm just a little bit tired, but hey, it's been a long day. And as always, guys, I hope you will have a glowing day.